Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Zellonia Boss Rush. Once again, we have our lovely players with us today.
Hello.
And yeah, hey guys.
Hi, this game is bussin'. Did I use that right?
I hate everything now. This is our hubris for our mistake.
Red's hubris has grown 50%.
I'm trying to learn English, y'all. It's fucking hard.
She's getting stronger by the second. Oh god. Okay. Welcome guys. Yeah.
I don't feel welcome after that.
Alright, I'm gonna zoom
at least
this
you
in a
did
little
right.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did,
Okay.
but it felt like my parents said it.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking old.
Yeah. Yeah, there's new trends older people aren't allowed to say. Alright. This big old blob, for those of you just tuning in and skipped the last episode for whatever reason, this is BUZZILLA, which kind of fits the words that have been used by our group in the past, 10 minutes. But anyway, it's basically a Hydra and a bee smooshed together via DNA and is real big. 3 heads, insect wings, it's got stripes. Yeah. If you don't know what's going on, go watch the previous episode, and that'll, catch up. Alright. Players, I have no idea where we stopped. Did we stop at the start of turn?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense why I didn't mark it. Alright, that means Sam is first.
Fuck.
Wait, what did you say? I use my ability to deconstruct DNA, so we have to fight AP and a Hydra. That would be just as difficult. The Hydra would be just as difficult, and then you also have just a random bee flying around that just instant kills somebody.
If we did that, the bee would end up doing more damage just due to rolls because we're recording. It wouldn't work that way if we weren't recording, but clearly since we're recording, the bee would do more damage.
I would stat the bee to do 40 damage on one hit with impaling. But then it dies after. That's how I would stat it.
No.
And then, I don't know, maybe 20 health, maybe. Maybe. Probably less. Probably make it one hit. I don't know. Regardless, Red is Sam. Baron is Tristan. Nevermore is Mango.
Why it gotta be British, man?
Ha 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 ha. Sabrina is Mallory. And Samira is Dylan. Dylan's gonna be chatting it up in chat, typing, and all of that fun stuff. Because sometimes you just gotta do it that way. So it's all good. So we're gonna start it off. Sam, there's this giant bee hydra in front of you that's just stomping its way through the arena, and it's tearing things up. It's not having a good time. What are you doing, Sam?
Well, as always, I'm gonna try to shoot the motherfucker.
Nice.
Then back the fuck up.
Yeah. Last time I believe we learned its movement speed is 15 and its range is 75, and it has multi-attack 3.
I hate you.
Yep. We learned that last game, so just nice. A 10, ruh-roh, that is not successful. So, where would you like to move to?
Okay, where's the Actually, everyone here heals besides me. I'm gonna just back up, close to. Oh my god, it's so fucking small. I can't see shit. Nevermore.
What's your movement speed?
Huh?
What is your movement speed?
Oh, 30.
Okay, that puts you there.
Mango, don't let me die.
I'll take care of you.
All right. Next up,
Oh,
we
I'll stand up.
have. Or is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Next up is Samira. And I know you'll be typing in chat. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to move first, attack, whatever? Say what all you're doing. Monk. You want to move to 69 a.m.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Control X. AM. I'm assuming. Oh, okay. That's here. There you go. You have moved. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn? Mango, I don't know what you're posting.
What, the picture?
4 out of 5 perm and 15 temp?
Those are my spell slots.
What does perm and temp mean?
Permanent and temporary.
15 temporary?
Mm-hmm.
How do you have 15 temporary spell slots?
The ability. Let me get the thing back up. The ability, Identity Crisis.
Identity Crisis.
Copy and gain all abilities and spell slots temporary from all targets currently in combat. You cannot use boss abilities. This ability lasts for 6 turns. This ability does not copy monks.
How does that copy? How does that give you spell slots?
It literally says copy and gain all abilities and spell slots temporarily.
Huh. Okay, does it say how many
Ooh.
turns?
Yeah, for right now it's leveled up, so it's 6 turns. So while I have 15 temporary, I can only really use 6 of them unless there's something that lets me use 2 spell slots in one.
Huh.
Charge magic a shit ton.
I see a problem. Okay, I'm not gonna change that during the game, but I will note that for later. Probably gonna edit that after this game. Not after this session, but like this entire campaign. But like, oh, that's a lot of temporary spell slots.
You can only use 6 of them
Why?
because it only lasts for 6 turns.
Mm,
And this is leveled up like a bunch. I think it's for like 3 turns initially.
okay. I don't know. I'm still gonna look at that later. Alright.
Mango, we've got some ice enchantments now.
Chain of magic and Nevermore's weapon. Okay. Have we been rolling to do enchanting stuff? I think we have. Because that's basic magic. That's not. Have we? I don't. I think we have.
Not for like basic stuff, but like if we were to like combo, yes. Like combo attack, yes, but not.
We've
to
been
just
rolling for basic magic stuff other than healing, but the abilities we haven't been rolling for. That's what I know. We've been doing that, but I don't know for like enchanting stuff. We don't roll to apply, but roll to hit. Ah, okay. So Nevermore's weapon. Just annoyed that it just doesn't say. It should just be Nevermore. Just whatever.
More.
That'd be fancy with that shit.
Upsets
It's
me.
never more.
It's I don't know why it's like hard to. It's not. it's kind of hard for me to say because I'm like, is there a space? Is there not a space? Whatever. Anyway. Okay, so we don't roll, so Nevermore's weapon has ice enchantment on it. What does your ice enchantment do? Does it have a definition to ice chanting? Is it just chill? I think it might be.
He's typing.
If he hits, he applies chill and gets an extra 6 damage. 6? Why an extra 6? That doesn't sound right.
Because he applies his magic damage to my weapon.
Yeah, alright. I'll give you that. Alright. Because we did that with Calidus. So I'm chill with that. Plus, you're gonna need it. Alright, will that be the end of your turn? Cool.
Yeah.
So now we move to... Oh, big old boy boss guy. Those are words.
Wait, I think we ended on the boss's turn though last session.
Well, it's too late now. We've already started back at the beginning.
I'm gonna get hit twice.
I have no idea where we ended. I guess I could pull it up, but we've already started this video, and we've already started turn order. So we're just gonna start with this, because, yeah. Hydra. Control.
Oh, like healing spells. Okay. I was reading the message, I was like, heals. I was like, why does he need fucking stilettos?
You know, Nevermore could use some stuff. They got pumped up kicks, so we're good.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah, that looks like the same word to me.
Understandably so. They're homonyms.
For obvious reasons, Pumped Up Kicks started playing in my head, but anyway. That's why I started laughing. Because I was thinking of your, like, Raven character. It's just like, all the other birds with the... just, like, dancing away. Probably the same way you'd be dancing. Whatever. Anyway. Alright, our 3-headed dragon bee hydra has moved its delightful 15 feet. And we'll be rolling for 5, 45, 70. That's gonna be able to hit most of you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Which is why I was just like...
40. Yeah, that can hit all of you, I think. 5, 10, 20,
No.
40.
How about just no?
70, 75. I think it can just barely hit Sabrina as well. Because straight lines are very difficult to do in this... What is this called? Google Sheets. Oh my goodness. So you kind of have to just like pick where the line would go up in order to hit particular characters. So all of you are in range for an attack. Nice. Who's the closest? We're gonna go because I feel like it's fair not to hit Neva more, because I hit you last game. Yeah. We're gonna go Samira, Sam, and Baron because you're the other closest characters. So rolling wise, first attack Baron, second attack Sam, third attack Samira. Number 1, Baron. Oh. Nice. Okay.
Damn.
Second attack. Sam. Nice. Okay. Third attack, Samira. Okay, that's a success for all 3 rolls. Here we go. Baron, that is a +4 to that attack. And that is going to be the first head. You
If
see
y'all
like
don't carry my casket like that, I don't want y'all to carry me.
see you in Valhalla. The first head, the neck swells up with purple and green liquid, and then fires out what's called a psychedelic blast. Baron, you will be taking the 4 from the 20, 18 damage plus poison with a stack of 4. Where did my
Where did I
pencil
die?
go?
Hey, I'm excited to meet Lamb.
Yeah, but I don't want Sabrina to fucking die.
Yeah, because if Sabrina dies, Nevermore can no longer heal.
Okay, Baron, you have poison X4. The 18 damage is affected by armor, so remember that. Attack number 2, Sam. We had a radius on these attacks, didn't we? I think we did.
No. I'm gonna say no right now. No, not allowed.
I'm just gonna do like something like that. Sam, what do we have? Okay, it was just this head. The middle head, the throat swells up with a red boiling fire. You are taking 14 damage, and you get burn 3.
I'm gonna just hold up the double finger of defense as this is happening.
Okay. But that attack is AoE 2. So 1, 2. That is Nevermore. So you are also getting AoE 3.
You cut out.
Sorry, not AoE. Burn 3.
Burn what?
Nevermore is also going to be affected by burn 3.
Yeah, but you said burn and then you cut out.
3.
Got you.
Okay. I said that so many times. Come on, discard. Alright. Last attack. You guys haven't seen this one yet because it hasn't been successful till now. Samira, the third head, reels back. Is that the right word? Whatever. Reels back, and its throat bulges with a dense, dark, earthy rock. And boom! This giant hurling rock hits you. This effect is called World Breaker. This is AoE 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's everybody. And that is going to be. That is going to be 14. 24 damage to Samira. And actually, I'm gonna make that a little nicer and erase that, because that is gonna kill the party too quickly.
5, not 20.
Say it again. My dog keeps being an asshole and barking.
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna do just like we'll just do that. Okay, that's a lot nicer than what I had it as. Okay. The third head has the effect World Breaker on hit. It's 14 damage to the landed target, and then the effect, quote unquote, World Breaker, is AoE 20 of 2 damage, and then Aftershock. So, Samira, Sam, Nevermore, Sabrina, and Baron, all of you are taking 2 damage and then +1 from the aftershock. So this giant rock hits Samira, does a crap ton of damage, and then explodes outwards with shrapnel. And the initial shock wave of it hitting is the 2 damage, and then the is it shrapnel? Is that the right word? That sounds right. Is 1 damage, so 3 in total. So
You counted 7 spaces. That would be 35. You said AoE 20, so it wouldn't hit Sabrina or Baron.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Should I keep counting?
That's 11 times 5, which is 55.
Wait,
Oh.
I mean, is it like that's
Is it 20
not
spaces
20?
feet?
It's not AoE 20 feet. It's AoE with a stack of 20.
Oh, okay. Then it would hit everything, including
Including the dragon.
Okay. It's its own attack. It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna be affected by its own attack.
If you're within
No, I'm
within explosive range of a rocket that you shot, you're still hitting with your own rocket.
all right. I'll damage it with its 2 and then 1. It doesn't take any damage.
You'd still take ping at least.
You're right. It would still take ping. I will deal damage to it based on ping damage.
Yay, 2 damage.
Yay.
So, guys, I'm at 1 HP.
Yup. Y'all have a healer.
Just to let y'all know.
Yup.
You have another character lined up?
Alright.
I thought I did, but they're not good now.
But level them up. Get it ready, sis. You're gonna need it.
Was it calculator? No, I need the effects list up. Hold on. Effects. Search. Fantastic.
Really good. As long as it doesn't die. If the party dies and equally powerful people don't replace it, this character is no longer good.
Okay. Have we've been starting the effects on the turn they happen, yeah?
I think it's dependent on what the caster wants.
Okay. I will start these effects next turn just cuz I'm nice. Cuz burn would not go well with 1 health. And then what does poison look like? Okay, so that would be 1 damage, and then 2 damage, and then 3 damage, and then 4. Okay. Okay. I have the list up. We're good. And that will end the turn of the big old boss boy. And it will now be Sabrina's turn. You got a lot to do, miss.
I do. Let's see if I can even make it to red.
I believe you should be able to, especially with magic range.
I can move.
You can get there. That's 25.
Yeah, I actually want to be in the square that's diagonal up from where you had me. It's the
Right
same
here.
amount of movement. Yeah, I want there.
With your magic range, I think you could hypothetically heal her without having to move at all.
I have
25, right?
that is very. God, I always forget about that. Thank you, Mango.
Well,
Yeah,
but-
I have 35 feet of magical healing
Mm-hmm.
range, So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
fucking leave me there. Leave me where I am, where I
Yup.
started. Fuck that.
I'm gonna be a little nice. You want to back up about one space?
Okay.
Because
I will heal and then I will do that.
I mean, you could go. You could go down into the right one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, I guess.
No, I don't need to move. I have a 25
You're in
foot
range for an attack.
Right, I'm going to do my healing and then I will.
Okay. Okay.
I have 35 feet of magical like healing movement, essentially.
Yeah. No.
My
Your
range is
range.
35 feet. I can
Yeah.
do. Yes.
You could hit all of the party from your current position. Yes, I got that.
Yes.
So let's see that sweet, sweet healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use lather on Sam because duh.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah. So that is 64.
Mega heal.
So that's math.
It's 16 altogether.
Right. No, I see that. 16 plus 9 plus 3. So that is
28.
29 because I have over the amount in magic.
Oh,
wisdom.
okay.
So
You have a 16 or higher.
yeah.
Nice. So 29 healing.
Yes.
That's good. You're gonna need it.
My main concern is not the AoE, it's the fact that it can deal a lot of damage very quickly. So we're gonna
Yup.
spend half of our time healing rather than half of our time attacking. So if its health is high, this game is going to last twice as long as we think it actually is if we didn't have to consistently heal.
I mean, it will be doing 2 ping damage to itself anytime the third attack happens. I didn't even like take that into consideration, but oh well. Why
I'll
did I
see
put
next 7 episodes.
I want to move directly backwards in between those two bits of sand.
Give me a moment. I wrote something in my notes that doesn't matter anymore.
You smell Dad, Tucker.
Ooh.
You smell him? Okay, look. Hey.
Okay, what are you doing?
Just move me directly back where those two patches of sand hit,
Oh,
but
right
it's
here?
still green. Yeah, just move me right there.
All right. Yeah, that's out of range.
Who wants me to yell encouragement to try to get advantage next turn?
Yes, please.
Make
Is
your
everyone
roll.
cool with me yelling encouragement for Sam?
Yeah, no, that's fine. But make your roll for it.
16.
Sweet. Your next attack, Sam, will be with advantage.
Advantage. Advantage.
Da 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 da.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. It is the Baron's turn.
Shit, I need to
Baron, because it is the start of your turn, take a damage from poison.
It's just a single damage, isn't it?
Currently, the next turn it'll be 2, and then 3, and then 4, and they'll end.
I'm so funny.
Okay, how much health did I have before? I need not doing. I'm pretty sure it's life enchantment. That's the movement speed.
What?
What I'm going to do? So
I'm confused, but as long as you understand.
Alright, need to get to enchantments because fucking hell, Enchanter has too many abilities to put on the character sheet.
Yes. Imagine if I had given this thing like a weapon of some kind. Boy,
You
oh
did
boy.
call the face.
It's called breath attacks. Yeah, it's called a face.
That's only 5 feet. Damn it. Alright. So I'm gonna use light enchantment and increase my movement speed by 5 feet.
All right.
And so I'm still like 25 feet up in there, right? Because I'm pretty sure I did it last time.
Oh, you are a amount of feet in the air. That is how we're gonna do this. Because of the range of this thing, if I'm going to play it as you're in the air, but like the range based on its breath attacks is going to be able to hit you if you are on the map in range of it. Because I feel like the height of this place isn't out of range for its 75 range.
Isn't the height of this canonically like 800 feet though?
It's big. I just gave you a random number.
Okay.
So I don't have it statted for how big this area is. Just know it's big enough for most creatures.
How high is its head off the ground?
I don't know.
Which head?
It depends on when. I don't know.
Is it like Gadir? Oh,
Let's go. Okay. Why?
Like, is it
Ingador-
like Gadir and like 2 legs and the 3 heads just directly above, or is it like a true dragon with its?
It has 4 legs, bee wings, and 3 heads.
Okay. So. Okay. So I still want to fly at it, but also going upwards again from at the level where I'd be about head level to them.
Yeah, that's a
As
good.
far as I can go, 25 feet.
Okay. So on the map, you're moving 25 feet which direction?
So first move, AG 90. Is it 62 or 90? 62.
Okay.
And then I have 2 more.
You go diagonally to the left down.
Yeah.
So here.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Because of nature and this being part B, wherever it steps, I'm going to have grass regrow there because I don't want to keep track of where the gray spots are because I'm not gonna remember. So, yeah. But also the GIF Mango posted, that is basically what I was thinking of whenever I was making this.
Yeah, that's King Ghidorah.
King Ghidorah. Okay. Huh.
That's sad.
Nice.
Or using it as an example.
No, that's the only 3-headed dragon I know of.
Even though
Yeah. I mean, think of that, but with bee wings and on 4 legs.
I thought it was 2-headed.
No, there's 3 heads.
Huh.
There's 3 heads. That's why it has 3 different attacks.
There's 3 there. Okay.
Yep.
Don't mind me, I'm just stupid.
Hey, did you not listen to the song? Got 3 heads and insect wings.
No, I thought Ghidorah had 2 heads. I know yours has 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bird.
No, I understand, kind
The
of.
boss in question.
We're not that slow. Slow, but not that slow.
Yeah, you're fighting a Dodrio. That's it. That's what you're
I'm
fighting.
dumb. I'm not stupid.
Okay, I didn't know what you were thinking. I was just going off what it sounded like.
Hey, look,
Some
what you
dumb
doing?
bird. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Is that the end of your turn, or do you have more you'd like to do?
What? I would like to ask, why are you fighting us? Why don't you just attack that thing over there and point at the tower where the people are sitting?
Ooh. Ooh.
And Draconic Agent.
Of course. Yes. What does the big thing say? Man, that's a good one.
In special language, fuck your chicken strips.
So why are you attacking us and not those? I'm trying to figure out how to word this in dumb large beast. It's not extremely dumb, but like it does know language, but
Last time he said was his intelligent.
You know what? Well, if you help me stop these fights, I'll make sure you don't have to do these fights anymore.
okay, its response to the first thing is it will look over to the whatever you call it, the platform with the captain and is it other two or other one? I think there's just one now. Other one. And it will say, "Saviors of death," and then looks over to the party and goes, "Murderers." And you will see like a dust cloud come out of the third head, and then like a poisonous cloud come out of the first one, and then the middle one goes, and then poof, the whole cloud explodes. It doesn't do anything. It's just for nice looks and anger management.
Wait, is it?
No idea what you're saying.
Did it call us a murderer or
Yeah.
them a murderer?
It called you guys murderers.
We
Try-
I didn't kill anything.
Nor have I.
It will
Horse lady-
respond.
Horse Lady's nice.
It will respond to the "I didn't kill anything" with collective.
Horse Lady's nice.
Horse
Look.
lady's nice.
Even attacked yet. My character hasn't even attacked yet canonically. So
It's got a good memory, but it doesn't know language very well. Like it knows words, but like speaking is not something it's good at.
so like
I can't speak anything for the cow lady or the guy with the crossbow.
I've done nothing but be a bitch baby.
You have fired oftentimes with your crossbow, so
Out of fear because I'm a big bitch baby.
it doesn't matter. Like this thing looks at you guys as murderers, so
Fair. It attacked us first. We responded.
yeah, because it's angry with you guys. It knows your past.
Be here though.
We don't even know our past.
No. Your past like fights. Not that far in your past. Not your backstories. Not your backstories.
Also
No.
know that we are forced to be here.
I know my past. I'm the Baron of Kill.
Yeah.
not helping your case there, bud.
It knows your past of being on the ship. It doesn't know anything else.
Which is clean.
It sees it as you all as a collective. That's why it said collective.
Not the stereotypes.
The way she shrinks.
Isn't that?
It's basically going, if one of you killed something, all of you killed something. I'm just translating what the meaning of what it has said
Who's
is.
gonna kill him a murderer? Or call him a murderer?
He licks himself.
I don't think your character knows Draconic. Mango.
No, I said who is going to call him a murderer?
Oh, I don't know.
Baron is most definitely pointing at the people he's talking about.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It still will respond to the thing you said with collective. Is there something else you would like to say?
Now, if you don't want to be my loyal minion, I can't really help.
There is no way this thing's gonna be your minion. Absolutely not. But I might get you something if you beat it. Will that
I
be
can't
the...
attack. That's the only reason why I was talking.
Okay, will that be the end of your turn, or do you have anything
Yes.
else to say? Okay. Rest. What the
I was looking at the meme.
What is this?
Look
Some
at
kind
my
of
meme.
sandwich?
Look at my meme.
I'm trying to, but it's so small.
Basically, McDonald's.
Oh,
people
I see.
make one
Okay,
burger.
you want just a stack of patties. I gotcha.
Yes, I want meat.
Okay, anyway, that will be the end of the Baron's turn. Nevermore. It is your turn. You are taking 1d4 burn damage. No.
Red.
Take 3 damage. From the burn effect.
Let me find my health again. Hold on. I think it was 37. Yeah. That matters.
The song for this is like a mixture of like the Godzilla theme and Iron Man. I had those in my head when I made it.
Alright, Alright, we'll do this. Let me double check this because I want to make sure I use it right.
Mhm.
Everything except unlike elements. So let me open this. Where does unlike elements start? Oh, at level 10. Okay. Alright, why not? I will, oh, first of all, can you enter elemental form and attack on the same turn?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will enter elemental form.
Okay. Remember to take your damage for that turn.
Yep.
Yep.
And I'm imagining the 5 isn't affected by your armor, so straight up 5.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think it does say that on the document.
That's it. It never says whether it's affected by armor. I would change that at some point if you want it to be more specific.
Okay. So I need to look at.
You good?
Just writing down notes. -5 armor. The that's fine. Okay. What was the other thing? That one ability?
The name of the ability?
Yeah.
You're talking about the copycat one, right?
Yeah.
Identity Crisis.
Cool. Whenever you're a game developer, you gotta write down all the things that are wrong so you can remember after. Okay, what do you want to do?
Alright, my question
Mhm.
before I do, because I want informed decision.
Yeah.
It's not something my character would know, but it's something that would make sense to ask, and I feel like it's fair to ask. If I were to launch it up into the air with an elemental ability,
Oh, okay.
would it fly or would it fall back down? Because the ability says that when it falls back down, it does damage and all that stuff. But I know it also has wings. So would the ability still do its thing because it's an ability, or would it just fly with the wings?
It wouldn't fly. I would say it would like hover. Well, not really even hover. Like, what's the word? Like
Like what I'm asking is,
float.
does the fact that this have wings
Float.
make that ability pointless?
Read out the ability?
Launch something into the air. Once they hit the ground, they'll take 12 physical damage and be unable to attack next turn.
I will say yeah, it would cause the fall damage to not happen because of the wings. It doesn't fly, but I will say it doesn't take fall damage. I don't know what the word is I'm trying to think of, but where you like drift to the like what butterflies do, they don't fall. They like, you know what I
Glide?
mean? You can't fly down. What is the word I'm looking for?
Glide?
No, I don't know. It's what I guess it would be glide because gliders. Yeah.
So it wouldn't hit the ground and take damage.
Correct.
Okay. That's
Sad. I'd rather just eat shit on the ground, just bam, then get back up.
Fair. Yeah. No, this thing has a lot of things on it. As far
So let's
as
break its wings.
affect brain. Put it in a sentence. Look at this creature as a Tarrasque. A little weaker, but basically, yeah.
As a what?
A Tarrasque?
Trask. I heard a giraffe and trap, and I was like, wait.
No, not
Neither
at all.
of those make sense.
Not at all. Yeah, no. This is where the game it's. This is the hard one. The next two are, yeah, they're gonna be difficult, but mostly just for me. Anyway, what do you want to do with your turn, buddy? Was that enough?
Fire and fire, scorching star.
I would love for you to do that.
What?
I said I would love for you to do that. Is that basic magic or an ability?
It's an enchanting ability.
Okay, so that means you don't have to roll to hit. Yay!
So I will
'Cause we're using that house rule.
your stream is paused.
My stream is paused. How about now?
There you go.
Okay.
Element 1, 2. You'll have to move to hit because I still think magical range is a thing.
What's your range?
35.
35 is AD 67, which is where I am at the moment. So you would have to move 1, 2, 3 forward to land hit.
Alright, I'll move 3 forward and then I will move 2 back at the end, so just move me 1 forward.
Okay.
And I will do that. It's a 12.
A D12.
D12 magic damage, yeah. And
Okay.
it did say don't add your magic damage, so I'm going to add my magic damage. So, first is the D12.
Oh!
That's fine. I wanted
Dang.
Well, you still have the ice.
I know. So y'all would think it's not much damage, but it's more damage than you think. It just won't be 12 more.
Mm-hmm.
So my magic damage is 10, plus 2 from my magic weapon, so that's 12, plus the 6 from the ice, plus since I'm in elemental form, I get, what is it? Oh, magic damage per player level, and we are level 8, so
Mm-hmm.
12 plus 8 is 20, plus 6 is 26.
So 26 damage in total?
Yes.
Doot. 26.
And I will also ask Duke E if he can add decay damage to that.
Hold on.
Alright, the Freak E, Duke E.
4. Freak E.
Yeah, Freak E. I will politely ask him if he can add decay damage to that. Since no one in the past turn order has used him.
That will add 1 decay.
I forgot about him.
Decay. Decay? I
About him.
probably spelled that right. Okay.
Oh, and the creature is chilled.
Yes, I was getting there.
Sorry. I just saw that in chat and I was like, okay. Let's
And
not forget.
then I'm just gonna call this Bee Hydra, cause yeah.
Did you say Dehydra? Because that'd be a really fucking funny name for a 3-headed earth monster.
Bee Hydra.
Okay, I heard Dehydra.
Okay, so you chill. Chill. How many? Dehydra. The Earth Dragon. How much chill? I think that's a Dylan question.
Yeah, that is a Dylan question. I think it's just one.
Is it
6.
just 6 was his magic damage, I think.
Yeah, okay, I'm looking at it now. Cause chill on an opponent for 1 turn and deal your magic damage plus 1 to the target is ice. So it's chill 1, I think.
Chill 1. I'm gonna wait for him to type. 6 damage. Chilled caused an extra damage from all the other attacks.
He asked how many stacks of chill, and it's just 1 stack.
The chill would be caused when
Chill would-
Mango
next-
attacked. That's why the other attacks didn't deal an extra damage. 1 stack of chill. Yeah. So it is currently just now being affected by chill, or getting the chill effect with 1 stack. So for 1 turn starting now on Nevermore's turn, it has chill 1. So you starting now, attacks will have +1 to the Bee Hydra.
And, Dylan, if you want to, I plan on just flinging out abilities to auto hit. If you are ever like, I don't want to take the risk or whatever, you can do that. Anyone can. You don't have to, of course, because I know that's boring if you did it all the time. But offer still stands.
The Hydra looks upset.
Kill me, Miss Hydra. I'm just a burb. I will brace and thank Freaky.
Nice. All right. Is that the rest of the? Okay. So it goes to Sam. Sam, you're taking the first turn of Burn, which is a
Oh,
D4.
I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Yep. So Sam, take 2 damage. I already rolled the D4, I think, for you.
That's my D4 to heal myself from my goose pendant.
Oh, okay. So you negated the burn, basically.
Well, actually, I gained 2 health because the burn hit my armor and it was just ping.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's fair with the amount of damage this thing deals. Sam. it is your turn.
Red, you there, bestie? There you are.
Yeah. Wait, it's already my turn. Did Mallory and Tristan go?
Yeah. Because it was Nevermore's turn. So, and that
Oh.
goes back to you.
I don't know why. I just feel like
Mallory
There's
healed
just a
you,
whole
and
lot
then
from
the
them.
Baron moved and communicated with it.
Okay.
And went to elemental
I
form.
just had a spaced out moment. My bad.
Maybe.
Um.
Alright.
So I'm gonna use Ethereal Phase on me,
Alright.
because let's not die. And I'm gonna try to shoot the bee.
What is your range?
Fuck, let me look at that one more time just to make sure.
Because if
I'm
it's
pretty
not...
sure it's 25.
Okay, you are 45 feet away. You will not be able to hit it from your current position.
God damn.
So
Okay.
if you have 25 range, 10, 15, 20, 25. You need to move 4 spaces. 4. Yeah.
Mhm.
5, 10.
Yeah, I'll move up.
So 20 spaces towards the, or 20 feet towards the beat is where you will have to move. You good with that?
Yeah.
All right.
No, but I'll have to be good with it so I can hit it.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, which is your range. Make your
Fucking 20!
Did you just crit? Nice. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's right.
Jesus Christ.
There you go. All right. So that is a +4 to your attack. So what is your total damage with that bonus of 4?
Plus
16.
my encouragement from the last round.
Sure. Yeah. Roll advantage if you roll 1, 2.
Well, wait, is it advantage or is it a +1?
It's advantage.
Oh, I don't know. I thought I remembered it being a +1.
Yeah, let it be a +1 so Red gets a 21 out of 20. Please.
No.
I thought like a +2 or damage or something.
It's advantage. It has been advantage and will continue to be advantage.
Advantage is still better than a +1 in normal circumstances, so
Yes.
I'm not arguing.
Exactly.
Well, I critted on 20. I'm not gonna roll again, so let's not anger the dice gods. They're
Okay.
shining upon me for now, but 16 damage.
Ooh. Okay.
I fucking love Sid. That's the best.
Yes.
Sid is amazing.
The last dandelion.
Must be last one in season.
Fun fact for those of you that don't know, Bruno from Encanto is the voice of Sid.
Oh,
Have
that's
fun
amazing.
With your Ratman being ruined now.
Ruined? That makes him better.
I don't know about you, but I don't have a preference or a type. I don't give a fuck about looks. So, growing up, Sid was attractive to me. Bruno's attractive to me. We're fine.
Alright. So you have your crossbow already loaded. You take a nice... And the beehive is just like... It's just more upset. Good job. I'm hoping I'm helping with trying to give some kind of indication of where its health is. So far, yeah. Samira, it is your turn. Dylan! What you wanna do, buddy?
He's bad with the tippy typies.
I know, but it doesn't show he's typing.
Chances are he's probably yelling at a child.
I mean, you're right.
For those listening, he
That's-
is watching children
That's
and
my
babysitting
favorite way to
pathetic young
spend my
children for
weekend.
fun. Oh, there we go.
I love whenever I'm like sitting by myself and then my brain's just like, oh hey, you wanted the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song, right? Here you go. I'll activate elemental form. Good idea. You're gonna move 72 AI. Control 70 AI 70 72's right here. Okay. Also, I feel like there probably should have been like
71 AI.
71. Okay. Bonk.
Bing bonk.
Alright. Correction. 71. Okay. That is fine. Target red using life D4 plus 14. 14, I'm assuming 14 is your magic health or whatever. Oh! I just realized, thanks to Mango's gift, Doc Ock was, not Balthazar, the other one from Sorcerer's Apprentice. Huh. Same actor. Had no idea. So red gets healed for an amount, I'm assuming?
For 15.
For 15. Cool. So you get healed for 15. What's your current health? I think it's at full now.
Yeah, it's at 35.
Yeah. And this is why this thing has 3 attacks.
Correction. I'm dumb. 36. I can't do math.
I miss said red.
I'm doing 1,000 math problems in my head all at once, and they're all wrong.
That is the move.
I'm just stupid faster. Yeah. I've had 2 cups of coffee, large cups of coffee, so yeah, that's why English ain't working too well. Will that be the end of your turn, Samira? Remember to take the 5 damage from going into elemental form. Did you take the 5 damage? Yeah, HP 21. Looks like you did. Okay. Will that be the end of your turn, Dylan, aka Samira? Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's a yes. And it's the boss's turn again, boys.
You better be moving 15 feet back.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Let's see. I don't know if this is actually worth even doing. I wrote out like an actual ability for the thing, but I don't think it's worth doing based on its basic attacks. Maybe? I'm like looking where it could possibly go. No, not really. Okay. Maybe later though. Maybe later we'll have that happen, but not at the moment. It's not really worth it. All right. We're gonna go because Sam has already used what is it called? Brain, remember things, please.
Serial phase.
Serial phase. Thank you. Because you've used it once before, it will recognize that that is what you were doing, and it did hit you the last time, and it would have noticed that nothing happened, or you didn't seem phased by its attack. So it is going to go Baron, Nevermore, and Samira because Sabrina is out of range. So Baron is head number 1, Nevermore is head number 2, Samira is head number 3. I'm okay. I'm Nindo King. Alright. Oh no, 20, not 10, brain. Number 1. That's a success. Number 2. That is not a success. And number 3. Also not a success. This is why it has 3 attacks. Alright. Baron. You get another psychedelic blast, which is 4 more stacks of poison. So the amount of stacks increases by 4 is how I'm going to do
It's
this.
going to go to Leech.
I will answer that in a second.
To exhaustion.
No, that's burn.
Yeah.
Poison. It is
I'm getting poisoned.
optional. After 5 turns of poison, cause leech.
I know. I'm saying if that's the mechanic that we're using for stacking effects, then the second head would lead to exhaustion. Is all I'm saying, Tristan. I'm not saying that you're getting hit with exhaustion.
Second head was.
I'm
Oh,
just
the
saying
burn. That's what you're
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
that
I am not going to use that added effect because this creature is already insane. Because in the effects list, those two, the leech and the exhaustion say optional next to them, so I'm going to choose not to use them for this. So your poison is now at a total of 8 stacks, and you are on. Oh, I counted the wrong way. Brain, don't count like that. You are on the first stack out of 8. And this one needs to be. Okay, so I'm counting up there. And I believe I already did. Did I do the burn damage to Sam?
Yes.
I did? Okay, cool. I want to make sure I did that. Okay, right. The psychedelic blast to Baron is 14 damage. The 4 stacks of poison. And with that, I think I'm good. Do I have anything else I want to do? Not really. Where is...
You like me so much.
Cook.
Hello.
Hold
Guess
on.
who can talk now?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, yay for disappearing kids.
Yeah.
I mean, oh fuck. God damn it. My parents came home so I can leave.
Nice. That's gonna make things a little quicker. Okay.
Right?
Yay, we missed your voice.
Spiced apple pie.
Spiced apple pie. Whoa. It is Sabrina's turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out movement stuff here. Since we're all like super close to the boss, is it possible to go in like to zoom in one level? Because it's kind of hard to see the lines.
Yes.
That is fantastic. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I have 35 movement and I have 35 reach, and I don't think I can reach you. I'm too far away. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Zooming
5,
in really helps,
10,
though.
15, 20.
Nope, I need to get to
30.
Baron.
Oh, you need to get.
Why would you do that?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No, you still need 2 spaces.
I told you I'm like 1 square away. I can't reach you.
What if 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah.
5, 10.
It's not possible.
What if 5,
Because whether she moves up or down, she has to move left 1 each time. So if she cannot
35.
move 75 left and still reach it, no combination of up or down are going to get her to
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen.
What is the range of the dragon again?
75.
Your range anyways.
Am I?
Sorry, I keep shifting the thing. I'm trying to find a good. There we go. Maybe like. Yeah, there we go.
Well, because combined, that is 70 movement, so I'm like 1 square out of its range currently.
Yeah.
So I would have to get closer regardless if I want to do anything to help anyone.
I didn't realize how close it got. Shit.
Yeah, it's real close.
Okay.
And this movement is 15, which means if your movement is 20, it'll take for every turn that you try to run away from it, you're only ever going to gain 5 feet of ground. If it moves optimally. Which means it could attack for 75 minus your distance divided by 5 minus in a row if it wanted to. But that's too much math to think about something so simple.
I have something fun I'm gonna do near the end.
Let me get the I Choose Life gift ready.
I don't know if it will be that deadly, but poison's gonna be not great.
Aside from Tristan, does anybody else need significant healing?
Not significant, but I could use healing if you could use me because I'm in elemental form.
Yeah.
Never mind. You.
I can't reach Tristan, so there's like nothing. Like,
5, 10, 15,
I can't reach him.
I think the only person you can reach is Neva.
Nevermore. Yeah. Maybe you with reach. Yeah. I know is. I know.
My goal was to keep the healer away, and I've done it! I've done it!
You.
Miss, I don't want damage. Maybe you should have gotten some armor along the way.
Except you haven't kept the healer away. I'm right here, bitch.
Hey, yeah. Wait, that means you can heal Tristan on your turn because you're like able to go, right?
Yeah, I could.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay.
Everyone can heal besides me.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But that just means we lose an attacker for that turn.
Yeah.
I
I'm
keep
also going to elemental form next turn, so
Yeah, so he needs those Healy doos.
yeah.
I mean, as long as we're spread out, the line shot shouldn't be that much damage.
Never underestimate the GM's bullshittery.
Mm-hmm.
Emotional
No.
damage.
They're oh so crafty.
Oh, so crafty. Oh, so murderous. Oh, so deadly.
Oh so
But I mean,
traumatizing.
I
Guys,
got
stop moving it. I'm trying to count.
Sorry.
God damn it!
I
You just
got,
made
I
me
got, I
lose
got
count.
I got my good apple pie flowing through me, so I'll do better now.
Nice, nice.
It's tasty.
How the fuck did you get an apple pie?
Very carefully with
It's
chopsticks.
it's cinnamon whiskey, apple whiskey, and apple juice.
Oh, I want one.
Yeah, I just call it an apple pie.
What is it?
Cinnamon whiskey, and apple juice.
This one's good.
I mean, you could
Is
switch the apple juice for Sprite if you wanted, but
What's up?
I'm gonna move to AQ in the same row as Nevermore. Those are columns. There you go.
I know, I was looking for AQ.
Oh, okay.
Right there.
I was thinking mango and it just didn't come to me. That should be 35 reach. Mango, am I doing like
20.
just
That is
basic
20
healing
movement.
or
My health is. You can just do basic. Honestly, don't waste the spell slot. My health is at 34 out of 39. Like, it's just something that you can do to heal.
okay?
So basic
Then
magic.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm balancing like 3 devices. Fuck.
Is this where I'm supposed to say get good? I'm not sure.
I only have so many hands. Okay, so that's
Wait, you have 3 hands.
What? No.
15 health,
3
Mango.
devices.
Oh,
Mango,
okay.
you get 15 health
Alright.
From basic
Okay.
magic. Dear
from my
Lord.
basic magic.
Dear Lord.
And I still have 3 spaces of movement.
Sure do.
I do.
10, 15. That was.
I mean,
20.
I would try getting out of the line that is Sam and Nevermore.
I would say get out of
So like just like going
damage.
up or down would be, well, probably up would be beneficial.
Or get out of damage range.
Yeah. You said a number. How much? What'd you say?
It's a 75 feet of range.
Oh, I was
Don't
counting
hit the
your movement of. I didn't realize I said that out loud.
Yeah, and it's 20, so I still have 15 feet.
Yeah, I had counted out 20, and then I was like, is that. Because you have 35 movement, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. So I was like, is the 3 spaces correct? That's what I was doing. So currently, 5. You are 10 feet inside of the range of this thing's attack.
Just a question for the future.
Mm-hmm.
If one was to use a health potion,
Mm-hmm.
would the number that they get healed for be just the potion, or do they add anything else? I just want to make
No,
sure.
that was just the potion.
Okay.
You kidding me? That's insane.
Okay, that's what I thought you'd say, but I just want to make sure.
Nah. You have enough healing the way it is. So you could move your character out of damage if you wanted to, or you could get closer to the party. Up to you.
I will go to. That I'll go diagonal down left 3.
Down left 3, 1, 2, 3. On the sand block?
Yeah.
Alright.
You said that so depressingly. You're like, yeah.
Well, because now he's gonna attack me, but also I can't stay away, because then y'all are gonna fucking die, because then I can't reach you. And he knows what he's fucking doing.
The struggle of
You
a healer.
know.
Oh shit! It's close enough now. I can do a thing.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, you can.
Do the thing.
All
Wreck
right.
his life.
I can do a thing if it works.
The end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. It is the Baron's turn. Let me get the screen back. There you go.
Now, first thing I'm gonna do is chug a health potion.
Nice. You use your taking thing out of bag and using thing. You cannot do that. Those two things the rest of this turn. Not that that is used that often, but...
Yes!
Max! Fantastic! Right when you need it. See, potions can be very helpful.
Where's my health? I think it was 15.
I have no idea.
Yeah, 15 HP. What looks like 7 poison.
That's just the countdown for the poison.
Ah.
That's how many stacks I have.
Gotcha.
So 23 health.
23 health. Alright. No worries, I'll deal 14 to you soon.
He said that.
Yep.
Now we go to elemental form.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately down to 18.
Okay.
You're healing him.
Oh, you have poison that takes effect. Take 2 damage.
What'd you say, Mallory?
Heal him, Mangy.
That's armor doesn't. Does armor count?
For the 5?
For the poison.
I'm gonna say armor counts. Because someone else asked that, and that's what I responded with. So, and you're gonna need that armor.
No, I have 2 more turns. The armor after armor taking away everything.
2 more turns. Huh?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
poison.
Before it starts doing more than 1 damage.
Ah, okay. Poison's is nasty whenever it gets higher. When it gets into like the 5s and 10s, whoa! Then it's panic time.
Then I'm going to fly up between the first head and the second head.
Okay.
And where is it? Yeah, I'm too far down. Wait, I'm looking for the right one. Mixing light.
You looking for a gift?
then-
What?
What?
What are you looking for? I'm confused.
I'm looking for the right move. I was
Oh.
too far down.
Oh, okay.
And use the scorching star. Fire plus fire attack. On the cheek of the left one, facing the center head. Like the first head facing the center head.
Facing the center head, the cheek of the left one. That would be the center.
Right, first head. Slap my sticker on that one's cheek that's
Oh,
facing the center
okay.
head.
Okay. Got it. Where are you moving character-wise? Because that would be down, but I don't know how many feet.
Well, probably be within AA 67. Like, it'll be within the boss area, technically.
I know, but I would prefer to put you in front of it somewhere to at least mark that. I'm happy to flavor text flying. Do you want to go... what's your movement?
Yeah, but I don't want to be near everyone else because I'm not near everyone else with this.
I mean, you're above it. You're like in the boss bubble. I don't know how.
I'm basically in it.
Okay.
And I kind of want the boss to be within crossfire of itself.
Okay. What is your movement speed?
20.
Okay.
Yeah,
5,
this is one of my strategies too, Tristan. We had the same
15,
idea.
20. I will put you right here because of the red square being so large. I'm okay with moving you into the red square. So we're gonna say you're right there, which is weird, but you're there. um, and then you put the ability sticker onto the first head. Okay. What does Scorching Star do?
It's a D12 of fire damage.
Nice. Do you remember what? Whatever. Go ahead and make the roll.
Please don't be another one.
That would be pretty funny. 7.
7.
Nice. Is that the total, or does it add magic?
Oh, it just says magic damage, so I'm
Yes.
assuming with the rest. Wait, that's not me.
It never says not to add your magic damage. You would add your magic damage to that plus.
Well, I'm also slapping it with the sticker.
Right, but that is kind of your magic.
Yeah.
I'm still physically touching it with my hand.
Oh, okay. Do you want to add physical? Is that what you're arguing for?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the sticker's doing the Scorching Star effect, and you're slapping it real hard with physical damage. I got you. All right. So in total, with adding your physical to that 7, what damage are you doing?
So 7 plus 8, which is the elemental form magic bonus, is 15. Plus 11 from my magic damage, 26. Plus 5 more from my physical. And freeze.
Ah.
31. 31 and freeze.
He said, "Sis, you staying right there."
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to allow both physical and magical being added.
You've been doing that.
Yeah.
I have been? Okay. I will allow it then. So in total, what is it?
31.
Oh
And
my
freeze.
god.
So everything
31
else is doing
freeze.
plus 1 more damage.
Oh, I forgot to calculate that already.
One extra because of the chill, by the way.
So 31.
So 32.
So 30,
And chill goes for longer.
32, and I think the chill would have ended soon. I don't know.
My and until it's my turn.
On your turn.
Until it's my
Okay.
turn again. There's 2 stacks of chill.
2 stacks of chill. Okay. And we're on the
And
first
once
one.
my turn, it's only 1 stack.
So 32 in total at the moment. Okay, that makes it a lot easier on me. Oh, all right. I'm hoping with my stats, you guys might end this fight this session, but we'll see.
Oh, that'd be nice.
All right,
After I do that tag, I'm going to point at the middle head.
you're going to just point at the middle head, like with
Yeah.
your hand. Okay.
Yeah, blame it on the middle head.
Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Oh, cause fire. Okay, cause the fire is the second one. I like how you think. I like that. All right.
My idea was to go up and so that if it shot the
Oh,
ball, it would fall back down and hit itself.
I don't know what the thing's actually called, but I'm gonna call it the Cerberus effect. That's what you're doing. Where like one head starts arguing with another head. Nice. Okay. So you slap the sticker on the poison head, and it's like, huh? Boom! It's like, and it like looks at you, and you're like, it was him. The second head like looks at the first head, and it's like, it doesn't say anything, but like facial expressions of dragon that you would understand is basically like, whoa, hey, that wasn't me. And then would like look at you, and again, facial expression wise, would be like, excuse you. And the first head would be like, roll a d20 for deception.
Does my 16 wisdom do anything for me? Over 16 wisdom do anything?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna call this charisma.
Charisma, yeah, for sure.
Damn it.
So you did try your best, but you have not fooled the bee hydra, and both heads look at you very angrily.
Well, they're also in the crossfire of each other, so
That is true.
They attack each other.
Ringo, I'm gonna need that healing.
I got you.
Do I do the plan now? Wait, hold on. Nah, it's not. It's not even a half yet. When it gets to half, I'll do my plan. What do we got?
Stop it. Bad. No murder us.
I love how the sticker had the power like C4 right there.
All right. Will that be the end of your turn?
Yeah. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay. Did you remember to take the 2 from poison?
Yes. No, that's me reducing myself to a 17.
Okay. And I gotta remember chill. Did anybody else attack? Let's see here. Who's
I haven't
Did-
attacked.
Sam or Samira attack?
I hit it with
Oh,
a 20.
You hit it with the 20. Okay, so
That was just with mine.
right, but the chill.
I think that was before. I think that was before Chilla was applied.
Okay.
Yeah.
Samira, did you do an attack recently?
No, I healed Red.
Okay, you healed Red. Red, your last turn was doing the 20, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that did apply the chill. Yeah, so that's 1 extra damage. Okay. And Baron's turn's over, so it's now Nevamore's turn.
Mine.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Perfect range. Okay. So I don't even have to move. I will shout out Baron's name in a very flamboyant way. Oh, Master Baron! I'm gonna like shake my little twig at him. Mallory, what is your healing stats for lather?
I do. God damn it, Tristan, that's your page. I do a d6 of healing, which is a d4. Or sorry, I do 6 d4s. For lather. Level 6, bitch.
Mingo, what's your range?
35.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that reaches.
Just perfect.
Yeah.
Finally, a minion who respects me.
15 plus 12, you get 27 health.
Thank God.
I imagine when you're like, finally a minion who respects me, you like snap your fingers or your claws.
He's very appreciative.
This is the look I give when you're like, finally a real minion. Alright, and with that, I will back up 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see math.
Wait.
I'll
How much?
back 3.
How much? 24?
Mango, you said 24, right?
15 plus 12, 27.
27. So
Even better.
34. No, 27 plus 17. Yeah, that should be full.
4, yeah.
Yeah, 40.
Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm still in elemental form, so there would be an extra 8. Go ahead and add extra 8, and I need to take my damage from fire as well as from the 5, so I'm at
4
34.
from burn.
Alright, that's still ping, so 33. I believe I have one more stack of burn left on me right now.
Yes.
And then finally I will...
Right.
And then finally I'll go on the ethereal phase that I had from last session.
I don't know what you said. I just heard from last session.
Finally, I will toggle on the ethereal phase that I had from last session.
Okay.
And I've used 2 more of the turns, so I have 3 more turns of Identity Crisis before I must cast it again. So let me...
Alright.
I'm still at 4 out of 5 perm. But I am 3 out of 6 left of temp. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
No one else used Freak E, so I would like to argue Freak E either makes a really silly quip or does something just for flavor text.
Okay.
You don't have to, but remind everyone that he's here.
Let's see. Choose a player.
I'm going to go with Samira.
Okay.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Okay.
Be a good thing, whatever happens. He's an ally.
Freak E looks over or turns its skull. I don't know how. Whatever. Looks over to Samira and just says, "You are looking fine right now. Let me just say, you just. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the fire sparks in the air. So you're just looking good."
Not the flirt.
You have advantage on your next attack.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's great.
That was a
That's
19.
what I want to
Nice.
do. So that's fine.
Okay. That makes it Sam's turn. Oh, red. Yay.
As per usual, I'm gonna try to shoot the bitch.
Alright. Make your roll. This is a 5. You have abilities.
I'm using the ethereal phase.
Okay, you can still use other abilities. Okay. You're
I bank on hitting damage wise with shooting. Let me see what I got.
just
Nothing that would be useful.
that's kind of your fault. On
I
your
know. I
ability
expect
choices.
these to be more useful, but they're not as useful because it's one boss and not many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's okay because you're not always gonna have useful passives and abilities for bosses, but you rarely use abilities anyways. So until you like start using them more and get to explore more of them and see what more of them do, you'll find ones that fit you more and that are more applicable to more situations.
Yeah. Would you like to move anywhere?
I'm gonna move back as minimal as I can
It's
I have to stay
minimal.
at least 25 feet away from him at all times.
Because I'm about to say, if you don't move, hypothetically, he could trample you next turn with his
So
movement.
you want to move as far away from him as possible, but still in range for your attack.
Yes.
What is your
I
movement?
mean, it technically has freeze on it, so it's immobilized.
Oh, that is true.
Right. What is your movement?
30. I just need to be about 25 feet away from it, so.
5, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so you want to go there. Okay. And your attack missed or failed in some way. And we will go to... Who's next? Samira is next.
Is me?
Is you!
Alright, I'm going to run up on it. As close as I can get to it. And I'm going to use my psychic basic magic to put an image in its mind.
Which one?
I mean, I would think that it'd just be one beast, so just putting an image in its mind would cover all three.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Alright, I have a suggestion on what to do, but I'm not going to tell you how to play. So,
I mean, I was going to put an image in which it can't see any of us. That we're all just not present.
cause it
Okay.
to attack blindly. Mine was going to be have the image of like the party run around to the opposite side so it turns around so we can attack from behind. And if it does attack, it attacks the other way.
I mean, that's fairly good, but I just want to see if mine will work.
Yeah, go for it.
Is this basic magic or an ability?
This is just basic magic.
Alright, roll a d20. 2.
Fuck yeah, I got a 16.
Oh, advantage. Got you. Alright. So you get close enough for, I believe it has to be melee damage or something. In melee range. Why did I say damage? I don't know.
Yeah. I'm right up against it.
Yeah, I know. I was for flavor text reasons. You get close enough and you lay your hands on the beast, and you watch as the 3 heads of the bee hydra start to like sway a little bit, and then they're like and they're like shaking their head as a maybe like a dog might if it has like an ear infection, kind of sort of like that. Yeah, so effectively it does not have any idea where any of you are. I will say that lasts for a turn. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Fuck. What HP am I at?
Probably.
I want to say I'm at like 26 or something.
Probably more than one. I mean, you should probably know that. You do have a character sheet.
I know. I just put it in the group chat. So I'm like scrolling up now. Oh yeah, I'm at 26 HP.
Okay, maybe
Okay,
write that
I'm
somewhere so it doesn't take you like 2 minutes to find it.
Scrolling's hard. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my large potions that I have in my bag, and that's an 8. So that's. And I finish my turn.
Nice. It is now. I think its turn? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna pull out one of the special things because I think it'll be fun. It doesn't know where you guys are, and in its panic, it uses a spell slot. You watch as all 3 heads, the throats of these heads, start to glow and swell bright white. And you just hear a loud buzzing sound. That's the end of its turn. What's it gonna do? It is Sabrina's turn. Let me get the screen where I want it.
Ye-
We'll go there.
Okay, movement. What do y'all think about me going to 65 AG? What do y'all think about that?
Oh fuck, where is AG?
Right here.
You
Good
would
or bad?
Yeah, I feel like that would be enough out of the way of the middle head that it would be fine, because the middle head is the one that does the line of gunk, is it not?
The middle head's the fire.
Finish each other's sandwiches.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't
That's the.
know his numbers or letters, so I'm gonna assume yes.
Because
The
I mean,
square
I'm
is
just thinking
highlighted
about
red.
the.
Alright. Dylan, what are you saying?
Because I'm just thinking about the one that does the line of acid.
The first head is acid, the second head, which is the middle head, is fire, and then the third head is earth or rock or whatever you want to say.
Okay, so I'm just trying not to like get everybody in line, but currently Sam, Neva, and I are just in a line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So like I'm trying not to do that.
Mm-hmm.
If we can like keep from multiple people getting hit by a single attack, that'd be great. But that would keep you out of the line.
Also, if I would still end up about there, but as I'm passing through that middle bit, I can give either Sam or Neva I can put some kind of paint on your guys' weapon? I don't know.
do it on
Something to help if that is something you guys want.
do it on Sam. I'm going to give you toggleable ethereal phase next turn for 2 hours. So
Okay.
I'm gonna reveal a little bit of information. It's not extremely important, but I just want I want it to be known so it's not like, wait, why are you allowed to do that? It has 2 abilities, and this one particularly is charge for a turn, and then it doesn't count as an ability for the next turn when it uses it. So it doesn't tell you what the ability is, but like it's charging, and then on its next turn it will be able to do another ability or another attack plus what it's about to do. So you know. Continue. That's the thing. Yeah. Is it Samira's turn?
No, it's still my
Are you
turn.
done? Oh, it's Sabrina's turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Brand was like, someone was talking. It must be their turn.
Red, I can give you some kind of paint to put on your weapon. What would you like? I have silver, which is 1 magic damage, orange, which is a D4 of burn, freeze, poison, bleed, zap, which stuns it,
Let's
leech
go with bleed.
with what?
Bleed.
Bleed.
Okay. So as I am passing Sam, I'm going to reach out with the with the ghost potted plant and put on some red paint on one of Sam's weapons. So next turn you will deal an extra D4 of physical damage plus when the affected takes damage from any source, deal 1 physical damage plus 1 per stack. So it'll take 2 extra damage every time someone attacks for the next until Red's turn again.
What is the thing you're reading?
Bleed.
I work
And
with. Say it
Okay.
again.
this is copy and pasted directly from the document because I was like, I'm not flipping
Bleed.
through documents because that's dumb.
Deal a D4 physical damage when affected. Okay, so
When the afflicted takes damage from any source,
yeah.
1 physical damage plus 1 per stack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Bleed is essentially chill and burn at the same time. Except
chill and poison.
It'd be chill
Sorry.
and burn
Chill and
because
burn?
burn does a D4.
yeah.
So
It-
it is the initial when it gets affected, the D4, and then anytime after it takes damage from something, it takes 1 extra, and then depending on the stack of this, it is 1 more. So
Correct.
it is initially a D4, so quote unquote burn, but then it doesn't do a D4 ever again. It's just that initial hit, and then the rest of it is pretty much bleed.
Yeah.
Bleed and
So then
chill.
for the rest of the game, it'll take
No.
2 damage.
No,
Is that right?
only for as long as there's a stack of bleed on it. So like, let's
Okay.
say it's 4 stacks of bleed, and it's on the first stack of bleed. Whenever
So for
you
1 turn, it'll take 2 extra damage every time somebody hits it.
when you cause the 4 bleed, it's the D4. Then on the first turn, when anybody hits it, it's 1, and then 1. It's 1 damage when it takes damage, and then it's 1 more for each stack. So I believe it would be 4. Or it'd be
Basically, the
1.
first time you hit it, you do burn, and then every other stack of bleed after just increases a stack of chill. That's all it is.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it would be the 1 damage when. Yeah, the D4, and then 1 damage whenever it's taking damage, plus 1 because it's on that first stack. And then the next turn, it's on the second stack, so it's 1 plus 2 more because it's on the second.
Okay, but it's
Yeah.
only 1 stack, so it takes until Red's next turn. Like after Red hits it, until Red's next turn, the monster will take 2 additional damage each time somebody hurts it.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what I said.
Okay.
That's what I had said.
I was trying to
Okay.
get myself to understand it.
Okay, you're the one who wrote it.
I know, but it takes me a second because I hadn't
That's
looked
fair.
at it for a while.
So I thought
Okay.
it. Okay.
It's 1 and then plus 1 per stack, and since it's 1
Okay.
stack, so it's 1 plus 1.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Red, I put red paint on one of your arrows. So next turn, when you attack with that arrow, if it hits, you will do an extra D4
And cause bleed.
plus my magic damage?
Yeah.
Yes. So you better fucking hit. You better fucking hit. This is gonna be a lot of damage.
You wanna cheer?
Yes, I will try to cheer on Sam, be like, You're amazing. That hit last time was
Totally super dope.
Just
And-
straight up hit, bitch.
Hit what?
Damn it!
Insert your, I think, Shaquille O'Neal gif? Is that who that is?
Yeah, it's Shaq.
Sweet. Yeah,
I have
your
a
Shaq
friend
gif.
who's scared of him.
Wow.
I mean, Shaq's a tall dude. I can see why.
Yeah,
No, she just doesn't like his face.
Oh, wow, alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Wow. Okay.
That's hurtful.
Will that be the end of your turn?
I've used magic. I've used movement. I believe that will be all of my turn. What the fuck, Mango?
Oh my.
Ugh. It is the Baron's turn.
Shit.
Y'all, somebody needs to cheer on red until that becomes advantage. Like, we need this to hit, y'all.
Advantage doesn't stack, but also you did fail, so yeah. That
Oh, yeah.
needs to not be there.
Duke,
I'm just gonna do Scorching Star on the middle one, just slap it underneath it.
Scorching Star on the middle one. Alright.
Yeah. Just like a flaming uppercut, basically.
And is that an ability again?
Yes.
Nice.
Why wouldn't I use ability? If
I don't know. I gotta ask because I forget things whenever. Throughout one turn, I forget what one person did. So, all right then. What's your damage total with that?
Well, it's more than last time.
You
By
also
3?
have chill 2.
No, it's chill too.
might as well have been a 12.
Oh no,
oh,
wait.
shit, I need-
It would be chill 1 because Neva's has already ended.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put another chill after this. Let's see.
I
It was
mean,
31 last time,
mm-hmm.
right? It was 31 last time, so actually 32 last time.
It was 32 because of the chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's chill 1 on it again.
Yeah.
So I should be
God damn, man.
35 with the 3 extra valence.
35.
Yeah, because I got 10 instead of 7.
Okay. So the one chill is from you. So this one chill will end at the end of this turn, or at the end of your current turn, and then you're reapplying it. So there will be one chill at the end of your current turn.
Yes, I guess.
Okay. I'm just saying things so I'm like understanding things. 35. Okay. Okay.
Mango, are you attacking next turn?
I can either attack, sure, but I think my goal was to give Sabrina toggleable ethereal phase for 2 hours.
Oh, I was going to cheer you on because I would just
No, cheer on red.
I know, but to Baron, his minion helped him last turn, so
Um,
Logic. Fuck.
yeah. I don't know how you would make that decision without metagaming.
yeah, choose red over you.
Yeah, go ahead and just cheer me on. It won't do anything since I'm using spell slots. But it would at least make my character feel good about themselves. So character development, even if it didn't have like a physical fighting mechanic, it's still character development, so it's not completely pointless.
after your Scorching Star ability, you can see like not burn marks, but like probably like I'm trying to figure out how that would show up. Like
Like a
patches removed where your stickers were.
Branding is the word you're looking for.
Branding. Thank you.
Oh my god, you have your name brand BUZZILLA.
Nah, it's just like a burnt in star shape.
Make that your logo, and now you have official BUZZILLA cattle.
I'm pretty sure that would obliterate any cow and do that too.
Probably. Instant beef.
Nice. Bless you.
Beef.
Okay. Will that be the end of your turn, Baron? Or will you be moving?
What?
Is
I
that
got
the
distracted by someone.
is that the end of your turn, or will you be moving?
I guess I'll cheer on. Doing like just thinking Baron, like he would probably cheer on Nevermore, just double thumbs up or something stupid like that.
All right, roll d20.
Oh, not on my computer. Don't want to take her luck away from anything.
17. Nevermore now has advantage on their
He is very
next
proud of his minion for healing.
attack.
Yes.
Nice. All right. It will now be, I think, Neva's turn. Yeah.
Alright. That's that. I will call out Sabrina's name. And imagine Sabrina like whip her head and look. And I'll just be like, ooga booga ooga booga ooga booga, and I'll shake my little stick. And Mallory, you can now toggle on or off ethereal phase for the next 2 hours whenever you'd like per turn.
Oh yeah.
And that'll be your turn, and you can turn it off, and that will be your turn. It won't take
Oh,
but there you go. Now the healer can be protected. Would say turn it on now, but it's not your turn. So whatever's happening is going to hit you. But
yeah.
next time you'll be good.
Does
If
that
it
have
has
paint magic, or what are you doing?
what?
What's the toggleable? What is that from?
It is from the Reality Hacker. The ability says give yourself or something else toggleable once per turn ethereal phase that lasts for 2 hours.
What's the ability called?
What?
What is
Spatial.
the spatial shift?
Yeah, although since Red has it leveled up twice, it's actually for 4 hours.
And Red was targeting herself, I imagine.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you use the ability that she had, and I chose the option of give it to something else, and I gave it to Mallory
Yeah.
or Sabrina.
Yeah.
Mango is using me. It's fine.
Y'all.
Uh,
I'm a conduit of magic. That's all a copycat is.
will you be doing
Mango,
anything?
can I request that because your character would have seen me put the magic on Sam's, it would not be metagaming for you to cheer on Sam? Please.
Yes, that would be
Oh my
fair.
god.
I will then look at Sam and go, oh, yeah, you go, Sam, you got this.
Oh god, please, please, please.
I'll do like a little feather hair flip, and I'll give like a thumbs up.
Make your roll. Nice.
Thank God. Thank the Zellonia god.
All right. Will that be the end of your
Could we have
turn?
argued that he got advantage on this because of Tristan? He
Sure.
I can always get higher. Let's try.
Sure.
No. It was like if
You
he had
always
failed,
said a
could
nat
we have
20.
argued?
I mean, your advantage isn't gonna carry over to your next turn, so like, you might as well do the other roll to see what you get.
Oh, if it was going to carry over,
18.
uh,
you better hear me.
Would have wasted 18 and 19 though. Like,
yeah, you
I
did.
mean, it's better than like wasting like a nat 20.
well, if I do have to
Barely.
attack rather than use an ability, I have luck of the coin, so I wouldn't be wasting nat 20s. It would just be a 1 or a 2.
Isn't luck of the coin just for every roll?
What?
Isn't luck of the coin just for every roll?
No, I think
I guess I could
What-
look.
move on and I'll put in the chat what it actually is.
Oh, it's all attack rolls. Yeah,
For attack.
I'm pretty sure it reads all attack rolls.
You put it on my weapon, so I would assume it would just be for.
That's really good.
Oh, well then yeah, it would just be. Whoa. Luck of the coin is.
I mean, have this affect all of your rolls.
Yep.
Oh,
And I will ask Freak E politely to assist Sam.
I am going to say that because it's on your weapon, it will have its effect activate when using the weapon. So, yeah.
And again?
The luck of the coin does say all rolls, but because it's on your weapon, I'm going to say when using your weapon for
Okay.
something, it will be luck of the coin.
So
I don't
if I
know if you have already, but
Here on, would that be using my weapon with luck of the coin?
if you what?
If I was shaking my branch saying like "Ooga booga, you got this" or whatever, would that still be luck of the coin since I'm shaking my weapon or no?
That kind of.
I guess it
I'm
would.
gonna say no because that's basically verbal more than it is anything else.
That's fair.
Okay.
That'll be my-
And it is Sam's turn.
My dumbass forgot I was muted.
Yep.
Okay. So, we're gonna try to shoot this bitch, and I got advantage from all the cheering, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Good, because I needed that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Phew. That is a +2 to your damage.
Okay. That is 14.
14
Is that-
damage in total.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
And then you said I had burn. How does burn work?
Burn is you're taking a D4. Bonk.
Or it's a D for you.
I feel like
Oh, shit. I did 24 damage because plus 10 from Mallory.
Yeah. Plus the D4 from bleed. That you would take that on the first turn that you attack it with.
Bleed. That's close.
Take 3 damage, by the way, from
Why would I take 3?
the burn from the boss.
I have ethereal phase on. I don't have burn.
You
couldn't remember-
you got burn before you activated the ethereal phase, so it continues to affect you.
Yeah, you can't get hit with more stacks, but what you have will still affect you unless you have Purify or Cure.
Okay.
So it was 14 with the roll bonus,
Yes.
and then 24 with Mallory's, and then 25 with chill, and then you roll a d4 because of the bleed. 25 to 6, 28.
And then is the chill from the Baron's thing still on?
Yes.
Or Okay, so you'd add whatever that was for that.
Already did.
Okay.
So what was the total damage?
26. 28, sorry.
And then what about?
Okay.
I say as it immediately decimates all of us.
You don't know what I'm gonna do.
Surprise.
Will that be the end of your turn, Sam?
Yes.
Okay, it is Samira's turn.
All right.
Don't forget, guys, now every time you attack, it's because of that bleed until Red's next turn.
I will say the arrow does like hit the chest of the BUZZILLA, and then just like blood erupts from that wound.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dookie.
Dragon blood would fetch a pretty penny.
Dookie
It's like-
Freaky is very happy that there's still blood on the battlefield despite his presence or absence.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna use Stratosphere Blast.
Oh, okay.
Or well,
You need to note that this was said earlier in the game. The fall damage will be negated. That was stated earlier in game, and the reason is because of the Bazzilla's
I don't know about anyone else, but Iz keeps cutting out for me.
wings.
Like he'll go in and out. Like
The fall damage that this thing would take from stratospheric blast or whatever it's called, the fall damage will be negated because of the wings on the Bazzilla. That was stated earlier.
I don't remember that.
it would
Okay.
just skip its next turn, but it,
It
wouldn't.
came up when Tristan was asking about it.
I did not
Okay,
intend
that must have
Stratosphere.
been-
I just been going for
That
the
must have been
star.
last session then. Because I don't remember that.
Mango tried Stratosphere at the beginning of this one.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
Mango. Okay.
Get it.
Okay. What were you saying, Dylan, about what you were gonna
I
do?
was about to say I don't remember doing that. Then can I go ahead and switch it to Zap then?
Yeah, you haven't done anything yet.
Okay.
That's what
Okay,
I,
I'm gonna switch
yeah.
it to Zap, which will do Dank 13 damage and 15 with the bleed, and give it stun. So it'll have to roll a d20 and get 12 or higher.
Is this an ability or basic?
This is an ability.
Okay. So you launch your magic at it, dealing a hefty 14 damage, plus 1 from chill, unless you already did that.
Do I have both chill and bleed stacked on it? Because then it would be
Yes,
16 damage.
16. Thank you.
It'll be 16 with bleed and chill,
Yep.
and it has the effect stun as well.
Hold on. I do math slowly. Okay. You see your magic hit Bazzilla, and then electricity spurs out of the spot that the magic landed and encompasses the creature, and you watch as the electricity zaps and sparks, and then the heads kind of shake and the electricity dissipates. You now know this creature is immune to stun.
Immune to, and then you cut out.
Stun.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit. Oh. I tried. I'm gonna move down to 74 AH.
74 AH. Right there.
Trying to spread out as much as possible.
All right. Will that be the end of your turn?
I'll pop another large potion. I got 4.
Nice.
Might as well cheer someone on too. It's a free action. We're about to get hit by something.
I mean, I feel like we're all spread out enough that it shouldn't do as much.
This boss charged, but okay. Sure, let's go with that.
I just tried to use right click to move the screen because I've been playing games where that actually works. Okay. So, are you cheering anybody on, or are you done with your turn?
I'm done with my turn.
Okay. It is now BUZZILLA's turn. It is going to move all 3 heads with the bulging white color from their throats. They're going to move all 3. It's going to move all 3 heads to basically down is based on the map down, but from its perspective to the right. And this ability is called Concussive Shift, and the 3 heads open their mouths and giant explosion to the bottom area here. We're gonna just say like this area plus that and that.
Looks like a game of Snake.
And none of you are affected, but it causes knockback 10 to itself.
Damn.
And it can only go so far, so I'm going to have it go right there.
Yay!
I need to see where the Baron was. Where is the Baron? AC 68. Okay. Oh, God.
C68.
AC 68. Okay. And that is not going to count as its ability on this turn because it did charge. And then it will use another spell slot. Do its secondary ability called Tri-Cannon Eliminate. And the 3 heads to the right and left stack on top of each other, and the bottom one is, or the middle one is on the bottom of this triangular stack of dragon heads. And you see as their 3 different elements bulge their throats, and then a beam of the 3 element colors, brown, red, and purplish green, I guess, strike all the way to the other side of the arena, hitting Sabrina, Sam, and Nevermore.
Well, that did nothing to me and Sam.
Yeah, ethereal phase. Fuck yeah.
Except didn't get a chance to turn on the ethereal phase.
Yeah, well, y'all are in range, so so I guess only Sabrina. So Sabrina, you are going to take poison with a stack of 3 and burn with a stack of 5. Knockback 10. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, sorry, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 14 damage.
Sorry, how much
14.
damage?
14. A smoothie. I'm not
Okay.
typing this.
46. Wow. Whoa.
Dylan, as far as the rolling goes, I'm saying no, and the reason is because of its wings. It's not falling; it is like floating to the ground, so it's not even preventing the fall damage. It's just not taking the fall damage because it can't.
I just found them today.
There is
These
a
are really new socks, so.
there's a way to cause it to take fall damage, but y'all haven't tried to do that, so
There are holes into the wings.
um
Holy cow.
you have poison 3 and burn 5. I don't know why those are 8s.
Sorry.
I
You
would
keep,
be
like,
happy
cutting
to
out.
give you 8 of each if you
No.
prefer.
No, that's fine. That's wonderful. You keep like cutting out, so I was like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense then.
I'm trying my best. I don't know how. I'll turn up the gain on my mic. Maybe that'll be better. Okay. Yeah, so there's that. Pretty much. And to my knowledge, it can still move.
It's not getting back to where it was, that's for sure.
Does it still have chill applied to it? If it has chill applied to it, it has a mobilize applied to it as well.
It has the Baron's
It's
chill
freeze. And my
Yeah,
freeze.
then it has it immobilized.
as the freeze.
Yeah.
It is immune to immobilize.
Well, you should have told us that earlier.
I forgot it had that. And also, it wasn't going to move anyway because it was charging an attack. So my brain was like, not important. Apologies. Ace, bless you. AC
I didn't
68.
mean to interrupt.
Control. Oh, we'll do this first. Control X. AC. There we go. And it moves backwards 15 feet because that's its movement.
No, so far away.
Yeah, so its charge is literally. I want to get somewhere, but backwards.
Cries and horse.
Cries and horse. Okay, it is Sabrina's turn. Let me get the thing where it's. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aside from me, does anybody need healing?
No, I'm pretty good.
Before I forget, I will toggle on the ethereal phase.
That would be a good idea.
Making that very fucking clear.
Gotcha.
Do you want to cheer on so we can get advantage?
Yeah, I'll do that at the end of my turn. I'm just making sure nobody else needs before I like do it to myself.
Fair enough.
I think I'm rocking at like a cool 35,
Okay.
which is like decent at the moment.
I'm somewhat upset because I am realizing that this ability is less effective than just rolling 3 hits against you.
And just what?
Rolling 3 damage attacks to one person. Which is what I should have done.
I will basic magic heal myself.
Good idea.
That is 12 plus 3.
I probably should have done a thing, but oh well. My brain was just like, you should have applied the regular damage 3 times because there was 3 dragon heads attacking.
Dude.
But meh, I already didn't, so meh.
What? You cut out again.
I said my brain was like, 3 dragon heads attacked. Why didn't you triple the damage of the initial attack damage?
Because I'd be dead.
You wouldn't be dead. You would be on your whatever phase, grace period.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to do that because that's what I would do with that. But I feel like it's unfair for you if I backtrack and do that.
And you'd be on grace period very far away.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think people can get to you, but
I
don't think so.
I could get to you. Between my magic range and my movement, I could have gotten to you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I think I can get to you if I like use my light basic magic and then I just fucking yeet a potion at you.
All right, Mallory, it is your decision if you think this is fair or not. Do you think it is fair for me to backtrack and do what I effectively should have done?
No, because that would essentially... I know it's not killing me, but that is a shot killing.
Okay.
And you haven't done that to anyone else, so I feel like doing that specifically to the healer, that's kind of bullshit.
I mean, it wasn't planned to be only you, because there was 3 people in range of that. But also, it would have taken out 3 people if I had planned it that way, and I know I wouldn't do that. So, yeah.
I'll say 2%. Just because we have ethereal phase on, doesn't mean it didn't hit us. It just means it didn't.
It went through you.
It was effectively, yes.
Yeah.
I would like to bring up the
still a spread.
However, I would like to bring up the point, if it did put Sabrina in the grace period, would that take away her poison 8 and fire, or poison 3 and fire 8, or whatever?
No.
Then yeah, no, don't take that deal, Sabrina.
No, I wasn't gonna take that deal regardless.
No.
I stand by what I said.
I mean, technically, the ethereal phase for both Sam and Nevermore would expire because by the definition of ethereal phase on effects is that it passes through the first solid object, and that attack seemed pretty solid.
No, because it's toggleable. We can choose when to turn it on or off for 4 hours.
The thing is, it only gives you the effect. You can turn it on and off, but it still is bound by the rules of the effect.
Why are you arguing against the party?
Dylan, that's not what it says in the ability.
Yeah.
I think the ability and the effects are different.
Yeah, because it just says once per turn. Which means you can toggle it once per turn and it can be activated once per turn. So it would renew every turn that you choose to have it toggled on.
I didn't just blow a hole across the arena. It's fine. Well, regardless, we're not going to backtrack. What would you like to do, Sabrina?
Well, I'm gonna go with my initial thought and basic magic heal myself. I think it was like 15. So I rolled a 2. That's already in chat. That's 15 health. I'm basically back up at full, but then I still need to take the burn and the poison, which
Yep.
we'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so far away now. Okay. Who doesn't? Well, no, I already used magic. I can't put that on. Dang it! Fuck. Okay. The knockback does not count for my movement, correct?
The what?
The knockback doesn't count as my movement, correct?
No.
Okay, good.
What?
Good.
I'll answer the question. No. Where do you want to go?
Spanish. No. Where do I want to go?
Also, it charged that because it didn't see you guys anymore, so it was moving away from basically where it thought you guys were. And then that turn ended, and it went, oh, there you are, and then it used its big thing. So, that's, yeah. Yep.
Is quit moving!
Sorry, I don't know when
Oh
you're
my
trying to
God.
do something and when you're
You
not.
just count like 3 times.
Tell me, don't move the screen.
I had to like stop for like a minute, and I'm like, okay, I can get it, and I can get
Sorry.
it. You can.
Tell me and then I won't.
Alright. To the square that is diagonal upright 2 from Samira.
Here,
Upright, that's left.
here.
Yes.
Okay.
I will scrape myself off the ground and go there.
Like a like an elastic cartoon character, I will scrape myself off the ground.
Pry myself up with my own staff.
Feeling much like bubblegum on a car tire, I scrape myself. Alright.
Okay. Do I roll the poison and burn, or do you?
That is a me.
Yeah.
So, poison, take 1 damage. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay.
Burn, take 4 damage.
Does armor count?
I think we had said yes.
Okay.
So sad. You just survived, like, the biggest thing this game can dish out. Like, celebrate that you're still alive.
I know that's a lie. Every boss has a final move.
I did not actually stat a final move for this because it does so much damage. The entire fight is the final move stretched out, pretty much. So, all right, is that the end of your turn?
Who wants to be cheered on? Who wants it?
I
think
do.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think with the track record, it should go to red, but
Yeah.
16. I just hear a weak little, you can do it. I'm like, fuck.
After barely surviving a near-death experience, you're just like, go!
Thumbs up back.
You have advantage on your next attack, Red.
Oh.
Alright, that's the end of your turn. We go to the Baron. Baron, you have been flying in between two heads of this thing, and as you're like watching the creature, you just see it basically like bounce around you because it like launches 100 feet. 100 feet in one direction, and you're like, whoa, whoa! You had to like get out of the way of one of the heads, and then it moves 15 feet, and you're like, okay, I'm now in open air again.
Oh, shit. Well, basically fly 420 feet again. Give me right back. Nope. Yes.
Here.
I want to go towards the center of its back.
Oh, okay. Oh, center of its back?
Yeah. Where the wings touch the back.
Okay, so that would be this way.
I want to do the whatever star again, right on one of its wings.
Okay, I will allow it. That's an ability. How much damage?
Well, let's see. Oh, that's not the right check.
+1 from chill, and is it +1 from bleed? I forgot to write down bleed.
+2
Okay.
currently.
Wait, where's my health at?
How many
Because
turns
I need
of
to-
bleed? Isn't it just one turn of bleed?
Should be until Red's next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still one bleed then. Oh, sorry, 2. Yeah, because it's the 1 and then the added 1. Yeah. So +3 from just effects that it has on it. Okay.
So it'll be one more from last time then? Because I got the same thing? Same roll?
2 more, because it didn't have bleed the last time,
Yeah, I forget.
I think. I don't know. You add up everything other than the effects. I'll add up the effects.
I'm already forgetting what I did last time.
It's 10 plus physical plus magic.
So 21 with magic. Well, at 21 to 29 to 34 plus freeze. And whatever the effects are.
So 34. So 37 in total.
Yeah. And what was my health at? Like 35 or something?
Okay. It is.
So
Okay.
I'm taking my health away from the poison and elemental form.
Cool. 30.
Because I think I went to 35 last time.
Mm-hmm.
And and I think I have 6 turns of poison.
You have 8 turns of poison, and you're on turn 3, so take 3 damage. Unless I missed one, but I don't think I did.
Wait, how much did I have left?
Yeah, you have 5 more.
Oh, 5.
Yeah. because
Oh.
this turn subtracts it by 1.
Okay.
And this turn you're taking 3 damage.
So I took 1 damage.
Yep, because of your armor.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you do anything to the wing?
Yes, you slap the sticker on it, and the Scorching Star, I believe, is the effect or ability or whatever it is. Straight up blows a hole in the wing. Floating or gliding downwards will no longer be possible.
Yes. That's a
I'm
whole.
just going to turn around and smile brightly at the party with the big old, I want the Wendigo, like, wolf face.
All 3 heads turn and look at you.
My pride immediately go away.
This thing looks very damaged. Very hurt. With scorched marks all over it and a broken wing. Alright.
I want to quietly chug another health potion.
Alright, you do that. And then it becomes Nevermore's turn.
Stop, but I'm trying to count.
Sorry, you guys don't tell me when you're trying to move. So I move the screen when you're trying to do stuff.
Head, so I know where I want to go before it's my turn, and it moves, and I'm like, I can't plan ahead. Good.
Well, I don't have many of those left.
Apologies. At least I'm chipping away at your health potions, horde lord.
You cut out, and it sounded like you said something else.
Oh, I said at least I'm chipping away at the health potion horde.
I heard the health whore.
Yeah.
Close enough.
I'm like,
Okay, your health is at 36. Nevermore, it's your turn. Where are you going?
1, 2, 3.
You think you put a dent in my health potion horde? The joke's on you. I'm still at 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then 1. Perfect. All right, I will move 5 to the left. 2. This will be the last one before I have to cast Identity Crisis again. So,
Your ethereal phase, I'm going to have that no longer affecting you because of the time limit on it.
oh, it's been 4 hours.
I'm gonna say yours is not 4 hours, is it?
It is, yeah, because I copied it off of Sam.
Okay.
Hours.
Never mind.
This fight's been going for 4 hours?
No,
I was about to say-
it hasn't been 4 hours yet. It's been 2 hours. I'm going to say it's been 2 hours because that's
That's a long way to go
broken.
fight.
The ethereal phase is broken. I'm going to edit it a lot because apparently 2 hours is a lot longer than I thought. But the 2 hour one would end if it was applied at the beginning of the fight.
We just leveled it up.
Yeah. From there, I will give Baron a acknowledging look. Do a sassy gay wink.
Ugh. Okay.
No, it's like not like a flirty wink, but just like an overly flamboyant wink.
I was about to say, you're trying to seduce, like, a really young demon kobold.
Yeah, that sounds like
The mistress of hell. Here we go. No. Look, I'm just gonna marry you and then kill you and take your power. Which is not something Nevermore would do. But, anyways, with that, I would then be using Stratosphere Blast. So it would launch it up in the air. I would argue that I would hit it with this magic at an angle, so that it does not hit Baron as it's being launched up into the air. If Baron was like in the middle of it, it'd be harder to do, but Baron's like right on the edge near the broken wing. So that takes me 30 health because I did elemental form. And then Stratospheric Blast would blow it up in the air. It didn't say that it takes a turn for it to come back down, so I would assume it just does the damage straight on the same turn. That's 12 plus my magic, which is another 12 plus 8 is 28. 28 damage plus whatever buffs are on the boss, chill or bleed or whatever. And the boss will not be able to attack next turn. And then you like very quickly see like the elemental form just like flicker and then fade away.
I'm sorry, what?
What's the last thing you heard or processed?
I processed fade away, and that was it.
So you didn't process any damage, or that was the last thing that you processed?
That was the last thing I processed, and I didn't hear anything before it or after it.
Yeah. So that because my identity crisis ends at the end of this turn.
I know you're doing atmospheric blast, and I know you're arguing to where Baron isn't hit by it, which I'm fine with.
Yeah. Did you get the damage that would have been?
No, I did not hear that part.
So it's 12 physical damage as per the ability. It doesn't say you don't add your magic damage, and this is a magic ability. So I'm adding my magic damage, which is another 12, which brings us to 24. Since I'm in Enchanter, the elemental form, I took away 5 health, which brought me down to 30 health, and I get +1 magic damage for every player level. So that adds an extra 8, so 24 plus 8 is 32.
Okay.
Plus whatever buffs are on the boss do.
Alright. 35 in total.
Right. Yep. And then the boss will be unable to attack the next turn.
30. Oh, okay.
And then since my identity crisis ends, since it is a reality hacker ability that was currently on.
What is causing it to not attack?
Stratospheric Blast.
Oh, okay. It just says it can't attack. There's not like an effect. Okay.
So it's not stun. It just straight up says it can't attack next turn.
You launch your magic at it, and this massive ball of air fires and basically goes under it, and then explodes, making the BUZZILLA launch into the air. And then you see this, whenever it explodes, air currents launch outwards and up to above it, and then explodes again, making it slam into the ground. It looks very hurt. Like it's not standing up.
And then, since that is the end of my identity crisis ability, I just flavor texted that my elemental form, since it's on, would have flickered and then would have just like dissipated.
Okay.
And now I look normal again.
All right. Did you remember to take the 5 damage from that?
Yes, I did. I was at 35. I went down to 30.
Okay.
And then 4, 31.
All right. Okay. Will that be the end of your turn?
Does anyone want to be cheered on?
I mean, you might as well cheer on Red since she's the next one up.
Does Red already have an advantage due to
Yeah,
cheer?
I'm already cheering her on, so you like.
Ow.
I don't think that stacks.
No, it doesn't.
I
Oh,
will,
you don't get double advantage? That's sad.
Samira or Baron, which one do you guys want it?
I don't really care. Either one of us are using abilities right now.
Oh, you're both. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I will cheer on Sabrina then.
Hell yeah.
I will compliment Sabrina on how well she has been encouraging the rest of the party and remind her that she needs self-love too.
Roll
that will be-
d20.
I'm sorry.
Because it was such a nice comment, Sabrina just straight doesn't hear you. The sound waves are pushed in a different direction because of the stratospheric blast.
Aw.
And that is how that would actually work
Yeah.
in real life. So
Yeah.
there you go. All right, it is, I believe, Sam's turn. Yeah. Red.
I'm looking at map to see if I'm still correct distance away. I'm counting.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm still good. So,
You're 40 feet away from it.
I fucking can't see the dots then.
No,
so
no,
I'm
you
getting
cannot.
closer.
Yep. Control X and 5. So 40, 35, 30, 25. So 5, 25 because your range is 25. So right there is close enough to hit it.
Okay. Now, time to shoot it.
All right, roll your 2d20s because of advantage. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Your arrow just kind of flings off in one direction. One direction. Anyway. Anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
Curse you, dice gods.
Alright. It is now Samira's turn.
Alright. Now that the fucking... Or, well, first off... I'm just gonna... That's for elemental form,
Okay.
and since the wings are damaged... it still has chill on it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Gonna move up and to the left 4. And I'm also going to stratosphere blast it. I know it already isn't going to be attacking, but this is the highest damaging move I have at the moment, so
And that is an ability, correct?
yes.
And
It's gonna be 12,
okay.
16, 21, 29, 30 damage.
Interesting. I didn't even ask you to calculate it. How do you want to do this?
Yep.
Can I just do it where it just flies up into the fucking stands and just crushes people? 'Cause it's
No,
also
because
like a
it can't
wall.
fit.
No.
Do that.
So instead of it, for flavor texting, instead of it going up, can I just do it where it just splats right on the ground?
I'm gonna say no, just because it does have bones, and that's not how that works.
Aww.
Because splat.
Fine, I'll just have it.
What?
Can I have it splat on the ceiling then? I just want it to go splat.
You want it to go splat?
Yeah. Because I mean, humans would splat when they hit
Humans
they,
do not splat when they hit concrete. Excuse what?
Bruh, have you not seen a human fall? They go splat.
They go crunch.
They go crunch and they go splat. Have you seen when a head makes impact with concrete?
I
They go
mean,
splat.
there is blood, but like the entire like physical form isn't just a puddle mush.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I don't expect it to turn into a fucking puddle. I'm expecting it to go splat.
He wants it to hit ground.
I wanna see blood shoot out every direction when it hits something.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought you were expecting the whole body to just go to mush. I was like,
No.
that's not how bones work.
And Dylan, not everyone's messed up like us and Google's horrific scenes.
I use movies of like people falling off buildings and terrible scenes. And I know they remove the blood usually. So
That's what I want to happen.
yeah, no, we can do that. I was just my brain was like, huh? Bones? What? Yes, we definitely can do that. Okay.
Wow.
So you launch this sphere of air under the creature, and by that I mean the sphere lifts up the creature to get under it as it's moving. And you can see these three heads with a, like, I think the right word's melancholy, but very sad expressions while this is going on. And then it gets launched into the air, hits the top of the arena with a and then the air peels it off of the roof of the arena, forming another sphere of air, launching it down onto the arena's floor, and you see the legs go outwards to either side, and you hear a loud ripping sound of the skin of its chest tearing when it hits the ground. Baron, the last thing you hear as this thing hits or is falling from the ceiling to the ground is murderers. Splat. And there is a large puddle of blood.
Large what?
Puddle of blood.
I will look at Freaky and say, kinda remind you of those Zellonia goblin fireworks that we used to make, or we used to launch.
Are any of the heads moderately intact?
Hold on. That's not what I want. Troll seed, that's what I want. That's about the center. Okay, where's... I need to zoom out for the thing I need. There we go. I mean, that's not really the right thing, but whatever. I will explain what I'm doing in a second. That button? A little closer. That button. Okay. And then... I'll make it smaller. No.
Anything faint.
There we go. Okay.
Hold-
So you see, I'll explain this in what you guys do is going to determine this. So
No.
shift. Thank you. All right. Ignore what's currently on screen. There is a large corpse just splatted on the ground. Are the heads intact? I'll say one of them is. The other
I'm
one's
taking
kind of just crunched against the floor.
I want to take that intact head.
It will be
We're collecting heads.
It'll be the middle one.
Give me the head.
Roll a d6.
Wow.
Fuck.
This is looting. What do you mean? Wow.
No, Dylan's really excited for the head.
Oh.
I don't remember what a 3 is.
3 is barely success, is what a 3 is.
Okay.
So
So it's like rolling an 11. Gotcha.
Yeah. You. What, do you have like a knife or anything? How do you get the skull out?
I got my sword just doing a good old swap. Chopping that bitch's head off.
Oh, alright. It takes you a few thwops, but you do cut through the neck eventually, and you have the entire head of the BUZZILLA, but you can't lift it because it's heavy.
Can I help him?
I'm gonna go turn order because yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you are next. No, you're not next. Samira's there. Dragon's already dead. But I'm gonna put the dragon at the end because I have a thing. Sabrina, what are you interested in doing?
Well, I don't know what has been said, like what the dragon had said, because I don't see that.
No.
I will look up at the captain area and yell out, "When will enough be enough?" No one wants to, out of character, no one wants to be.
What's up? You ask, when will enough be enough? Let me turn some pages real quick.
Love that for me.
Mhm.
For us.
Oh, wait, is that just... Yeah. Gotta get through the long amount of pages those songs are. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Excuse
Yeah. You turn and look at the captain and you ask, when will enough be enough? The captain takes one arm out of the cloak, raises it into the air, and then points at you. In the air reveals a javelin, and it launches at you.
It's really funny you managed to die this way.
How much health does Sabrina have?
Oh, I need to look at something. And it's gonna take a hot second.
That's too damn bad.
Mm-hmm.
I got my pound of flesh. You got yours.
I don't. Is everybody's character sheet posted in campaign docs?
It should be.
Is what?
Is everyone's character sheet posted in campaign docs, like at current level?
I think the only ones that aren't currently in the docs section that aren't current level is Reds and Mangoes.
Yeah, I sent mine to you via DM.
All right, I don't care. I'll reveal this because meh. Who has the highest damage?
That is a very good question because I feel like a lot of us are pretty on par with each other now.
Okay.
I think at the moment it would be a toss-up between Mango and Tristan if Mango is using Identity Crisis.
With magic damage and physical damage added together, who has the highest damage?
It could. Actually, I would at the very least be able to tie with Tristan because yes, I have the Identity Crisis, but I also have Reenact, which allows me to copy an ally's physical or magical damage for 3 turns.
Okay.
So I will copy that, copy the stats of that.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah, just post your magic damage plus your physical damage in chat.
just without any abilities?
Without any abilities, just those two things added together.
Okay.
So Sam's is 14. Okay. $11.
Oh shit.
So 15 for Mango?
That's without.
I mean, do you want us to split it and clarify, or?
Nah, just add them together. I don't care.
Okay.
16. Okay. Is that everybody? Mallory, what is yours added together?
10.
Is 10?
It's just 10.
Okay,
I
so
have
16
no
is the
physical.
highest.
Red.
I have no physical.
Okay.
Red, is yours all physical?
Alright. So, Mallory, this javelin pierces your chest and launches you to the other side of the arena against the wall. You take 16 damage, piercing 3. The captain says, "Silence." It looks as though the captain hasn't even, barely did anything.
Can I just yell back a quick, hey yo, fuck you?
What's that is you cut out again. You keep cutting out. You've been doing it the whole episode, which I know is not your fault.
I mean, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but the captain says, "Silence!" And then you see Sabrina launch to the other side of the arena and the javelin pierces through Sabrina into the back wall. It will then vanish once Sabrina has hit the back wall. And I think that was it. And then obviously the damage of 16. And I said that it seemed as though the captain used, that was just a taste, basically. And Samira, you wanted to say a thing?
I just want to look at him and go, hey yo, fuck you. And then quickly throw up an ice wall in front of me.
An ice wall in front of you? That's fun. He takes the same arm and does the same thing and points at you. The spear goes around the ice wall and hits you. Takes 16 damage, piercing 3. You're now also pinned against the back wall.
I think
Use
that
copy.
puts me at...
The captain after that responds with, "Do you really want to test me?"
Should I do something stupid?
I enjoy pushing buttons.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Do I have enough help?
I don't know.
Mallory, didn't you have ethereal phase on?
That's right, I never took ethereal phase off.
And?
And?
And? Did I stutter?
Okay.
Yep.
You have enough help. But when he says, "Do you want to test me?" I'm gonna raise my hand.
In Draconic, you hear, "What?"
I thought you were asking a question.
You say, "I thought you were asking a question," and literally that's what he's thinking because you raised your hand. You don't get a response to that. Anybody else want to test the captain? You are pinned against the back wall. You are not able to heal yourself.
I figured.
Did it
Can I-
pin my arms though?
You
Does that
are
mean-
physically pinned against the back wall. You are not able to move.
I mean, there's not really any physical, or there's no somatic component to me casting, so it's just like, yeah, just gotta feel that warm and fuzzies.
See, I know he's not looking at me because I have socially ignored, so I feel fine just standing there.
You've been literally watched the entire fight. Your socially ignored doesn't matter.
Out of combat. I haven't drawn attention to
I don't care if you're out of combat. The entire combat, you've been watched. So when the combat ends, you're still being looked at. Like, you're not just gonna disappear just because the combat has ended.
I would argue since he's paid, you've specifically said he's acknowledged to other people, he would have taken his focus off of me. On 2 occasions.
No. I'm not going to allow it.
Can I go grab like a dragon scale or something and go show Sabrina?
Yes. Roll d6.
Stop capitalizing, stupid phone. It's a 4.
A 4. All right. You get a hefty handful of dragon scales. Yes, I'm aware they would have. In usual situations, yes, they would have to roll to perceive. But the fight ended, aka moving from combat to not combat, and he was focusing on all of you. Because he has a view of all of you. So even if he's looking at one person, he can see all of you because he's in a higher perspective, a higher area. And then his focus shifts. So he sees Mango when the socially ignored would trigger, and it doesn't take effect because he can see him whenever it switches to non-combat. And then he looks at Mallory or whoever, because the combat ended as soon as the dragon hit the ground and before Samira rolled a looting roll. So the socially ignored doesn't matter. There's no way the captain has that high of wisdom.
don't think-
He doesn't need to have high wisdom for that. But also, you don't. A enemy doesn't have stats the same way a player has stats. So, nah. Anyway, I'm not allowing socially ignored in this scenario. Does anyone else feel the need to speak up against the captain?
Against? No. 2, maybe.
2? Alright, what do you say?
Okay, first of all, a little bit. Are there drag queens in Zellonia?
I mean, sure.
I would politely ask him who his favorite drag queen is. And just bullshit stuff like, I don't know, Sassafras the Blob or something like that. Nibbles the Mimic. I don't know. Like.
Brain is confused. Turn page.
A good stripper name and then add a race.
Oh, he's not replying.
Oh, okay.
He is going to reply with something, but he's not going to answer your question.
Very rude. I've done nothing but show him respect.
Do you enjoy living?
Me?
Alright, his response to Mango. You see his arm go back beneath the cloak, and you have a image flash before your eyes of the cloaked figure, the face, not the like. If you can conceal someone's face in darkness, right, you can't see their face, but like the head of the cloaked figure flashes in front of your eyes quickly enough to where you're just like, gah. And whatever question you just asked, you forgot. I was gonna do possibly something else, but it felt too dramatic, so I didn't. It didn't fit with the character, so I didn't do it. What did you ask, Dylan?
I don't remember now.
He got you with the face too? I said, he got you with the face too?
You asked Mango if he enjoyed living.
Oh, yeah.
You asked Mango if he enjoyed living?
Yeah, because he was talking to the captain.
So.
Clean shit.
Yours wasn't really speaking against him. It was more of just like asking a generic question. So he was just like, shut up, basically.
Test me, I'm like, yeah, who's your favorite drag queen? Like,
RuPaul, obviously.
Anybody else?
I mean, if I get a looting roll, I'd like to loot, but if I...
Well, relating to the captain, anybody else?
I will glare at him, but I'm not gonna say it.
Good choice.
Right now, you're not beating him.
Alright. I'm not gonna move him on the map because he's just gonna be there the next fight anyway. But you Sabrina and Samira, you feel the pressure against you subside. You're no longer pinned against the wall, and the captain turns and kind of like tilts his head a little bit towards the other cloaked figure, and then a door etches its way onto the wall and creaks open, and they both leave the arena. And the door shuts and disappears behind them. All right.
Wrong one. Wrong one. Ignore that. That was supposed to be for me, but there's a computer in front of me, so natural. So I want to put light stickers in front on both their foreheads.
This is important. Dylan, under your breath, do you actually say that? Do you actually do that?
Once he like physically leaves, like, bitch.
So like once the door is
myself.
already closed and he's gone. Okay.
Yeah, like as soon as he exits, like as I'm like healing myself and just bitch. So I mean, like I'm far enough away that I'm clearly out of earshot. So like
maybe. But you're out of the way of magical damage, you think. I'm not going to do anything to you, but I may have I might have the ability to do that, but I'm not going to tell you whether I do or not. I'm just going to leave that where it is.
a fucking last word.
Out of the wall and suffocate you to death. You're now part of the wall. Create a new character.
Who else wanted to loot the dragon?
I did.
Did you
I
roll your
already
d?
did.
Yeah, I know you did already.
I'm still waiting my turn.
Okay. Yeah, Mango, roll your d6. Three. Okay.
I wanted dragon skills. One for my weapon, and one to bring home for my mom and pop.
All right. You have a nice handful of dragon scales. This is. I'll go ahead and give you a number. I'll say 3.
Okay.
That is both to Baron and Neva. You have 3 dragon scales because you both rolled a 3. That's not why it's the number 3, but yeah.
I got 4.
Oh, you got a 4? Okay, you can have 5.
Ooh.
5.
Yeah.
Fine. Yes, you give a life sticker to both Samira and Sabrina. How you do that is entirely up to you. On their foreheads.
On their foreheads, okay. I see the classic jump, yeah.
Wait, are we still pinned on the wall?
No,
Okay.
I did say that. It's
Okay,
fine.
sorry.
Yeah. Before the captain turned and left, you were no longer pinned. Alright, what was that, Mega?
I was gonna say, hypothetically, if y'all weren't pinned, I could have just like poofed you and swapped places with you and healed you at the same time. Just like, get out of here, but at least you're not bleeding out. But can someone please get me out of here?
Oh, I want to say things so badly.
Why not?
I'm not going to, because it's... okay. What is it? Okay, so you gave life stickers to them. I don't know how much that heals for, but yeah.
Out of combat, you would just heal them until they're.
I don't think it matters if we're gonna go.
No, it doesn't.
Leave right afterwards.
Okay. It is now Sam's turn. You wanted to help Samira with the dragon head. They were using a rope to pull it, but they got javelined before they could move it anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him tie it and help him push it through the door. But first, I kind of want to try to pick up bone fragments.
Okay. Roll a d6. Three. Where or what bone are you trying to get?
Mostly skull.
Why didn't you just say skull? What? Okay. So you get 2 skull fragments because the other 2 heads are crumpled. The 2 fragments are going to. I'm trying to think of what the skull looks like. Okay, is you get part of the jaw, and part of the like skull cap.
Nice.
All right. And Samira, you were the first beginning. I assume you're going to just pull the head into the tavern.
Don't.
I think I heard yeah, but I'm not sure.
Maybe the person that now has a spear chest wants some help with that.
No needed.
The spear vanished, Mallory. Okay. I don't even know if you heard me or not, because you muted immediately.
Tristan.
I swear.
Oh,
If I help you.
Okay, anywho, Dylan.
right.
Are you, I assume, pulling the dragon's head into the tavern? I have no idea what you said. I got the sound T and the sound CH. That's it.
I believe it was a yes.
Okay. Like, every time that you cut in, all I'm hearing is ch. I'm like, what? But, yep, I got the same thing again, so I have no idea. I'm gonna assume yes. Okay. Because of... Oh. Alright. Because of the hi. Because of the conversation Baron had with the boss and that kind of like connection, because you both have Draconic and you actually had a little bit of conversation. You guys kind of made a connection there, and because of that, Baron is going to get the thing. But if you guys want to share it or like have it go to somebody else, that's also fine. The thing is, after all of you like pick from the spoils of war, is what my brain told me to say, but the corpse. You all notice the like middle of the back area kind of shakes a little bit, and then shakes again, and then the scales and flesh are kind of like ripped and torn open in a very like tearing fashion, and clawing its way out of the back of this creature is a miniature version, a much miniature version of this creature that kind of buzzes its way to Baron, and just kind of hovers over, circles around you.
I like you. We're friends now. We're gonna have soft tacos later.
Right now, we're having soft tacos.
In response, I know that was probably not in character, but I'm gonna say it was.
It was a joke, but
Yeah. In response, the miniature BUZZILLA, says companion, and you see a like small pebble out of the third head go into the air, and then the first head shoots like a poisonous glob at it, and it gets like soaked, kind of like a spitball, and then the third head small little like fireball hits it, and it like explodes like a firework. All right. It is almost midnight here, so I'm going to wrap it up. That will be the end of this session. I purposely changed its stats just a little bit because I didn't want it to last a whole nother session. And I did that change at the beginning, so it wasn't like I changed it in the middle of the fight. Hopefully that was a enjoyable fight with the BUZZILLA. Oh, come on. Control V. There we go. And Control C. I'm going to just clear you guys out of here.
You're cutting out so bad.
Yeah, I'm talking quietly. It's fine.
I'm hoping it isn't showing up on the recording.
I'm sure I am.
People recording like, stop repeating yourself.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
I mean,
And then you are...
I still want to go talk to fucking Vex real quick. I told him I'd be back, and I told him I'd have more questions for him.
I don't know how this is spelled because I hate you.
Probably with letters.
How's
No, it
this-
has numbers this time.
This man is like, nope, you would have thought them there hieroglyphics.
And then this is going away because that's from the previous fight, so that doesn't matter. And we'll put I'll do that later. Okay. So you guys drag your looting stuff into the tavern,
and I
and
read on top of it.
sure. It's a little bit heavier, but I know Sam wanted to help Samira. I was getting there at one point. So you two pulled it into the tavern with Baron on top of it. And very quickly, Nevron and Koi come over and they do a little bit of magic together. There's no more blood on the whole head, and it is no longer excreting blood. That took a second to get that word.
Aw, they took the fun out of it.
And yeah, so very cleanly you get it into the tavern area. Baron, is there anything you want to ask your new companion?
What?
Is there anything you would like to ask BUZZILLA?
It was just hatched, wasn't it?
No, this is the same like creature as what you just fought. Do I want to have? Yeah, It is miniature, but it's also large enough for you to ride on.
Oh.
Yeah. It will be considered a mount for you.
Okay. I was under the impression it was a hatchling, so I didn't think to ask it.
It's kind of like the skull from the other one. Like, it's basically the creature, but it's small.
Well, first of all, I would like to apologize for having to kill it.
And riding in on its skull.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. Not remember. I'm trying to think of if it would remember that. I'm going to say the fight is entirely not remembered. No, that doesn't make sense. The conversation is remembered, and it remembers being hurt, but it doesn't remember the, kill, the death. But in response to basically, sorry for fighting you, will be... I don't know. I don't know what to respond to that with. They'll just buzz at you. I don't know.
Do you remember anything that will help me take over this place?
Take over the place.
I mean, just thinking with Baron, his ambition will be probably to take over the entire
right.
place.
Yeah. It will shake all three heads in different directions, and in Draconic say, no. No is what I said. I don't even know if it... Okay.
Those are the only two things I can think of on the spot right here.
That is fine. You all enter or get into the tavern. Samira, you wanted to talk to an NPC before we ended?
Well, technically I wanted to talk to two. I wanted to go fucking sell this skull to Phil and then go throttle Vex for some more information about Nano.
You have the entire head, not just the skull.
Yeah, the entire fucking head.
Okay.
Go sell the entire fucking head to Phil.
Okay, alright. You go up to Phil. What do you tell him?
Kind of just like full-on used car salesman, slap the top of it and be like, how much you want for it?
His response will be, you're the one selling. Shouldn't you know a price?
I mean, yeah. You got a return customer here. I'll gladly buy whatever shit you want from me if you buy this fucking thing. Because there's no goddamn way I'm going to be looking this around for the next however long I'm alive.
Phil responds with, I'll rephrase. What are you selling it for?
Ask for 3 million gold.
Man.
Always ask more than what you want, so that when you haggle it down, you get to the price that you actually want.
Let's say 350.
350
gold.
350 million? Got it.
350 gold.
Dude, you can get way more out of it than that.
Probably it's a dragon head in good condition.
I
That's
mean,
a-
I kind of did kind of hack it up a little bit while chopping it off, so I say 350.
Alright. Phil responds with 200.
Should I ask for 500 to haggle it down to 350?
Meet me in the middle at 275.
250.
265.
255.
262 and 50 silver.
260.
Deal.
Sold. You see one hand goes underneath the counter, and you see a bag of gold float through Phil and then onto the table. And then his body floats over the head and picks it up with the gas creature's entire body and moves it behind the counter, and then the gas pushes the chest open, and he just drops it in the chest and then closes it.
Y'all just gave him cheap ass head. I'm disappointed.
And then just fucking turn on my heel and just start stomping over towards Vex. Being like, you motherfucker, we're talking.
Roll a d20.
16.
Oh, dang it. Okay. You hear Phil talking to old Joe, and he's like, I just came across a dragon head. How much would you like for the scales? And old Joe's like, oh, brain, let's see here. Voice. I'll get it. I'll dredge the voice up in a second.
It's like a rickety old man voice.
Alright, I got it. Well, I say... I could go... 120 gold? And Phil's like, you got to be kidding me. That's fantastic. How many would you like? And old Joe's like, I could go 2, 3, 4, 450. And Phil's like, sold. He's got like hundreds on the skull. All right, what was it that you said before I did sort of interrupted?
I wanted to basically just stomp over to Vex and be like, you fuckhead, we're talking.
Yeah, Vex is like, what about?
You know what we're talking about. We're talking about goddamn Nano, you little shit.
Who's that?
Oh, you damn well know who I'm talking about. And at this point, I feel like I've made it too head. I'm just gonna grab him by the front of his shirt and just head him back down to the fucking countertop.
All right.
And be like, I didn't kill you because I need the fucking information you have. Now you're gonna give me everything you know about Nano, or I will fucking end you.
All right. With that, pause. Anyone else in the party want to do something?
Oh, I'm cheering him on, be like, yeah.
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you.
Completely on a different tangent. I'm going to ask if there's any accessories for pets.
Is there any accessories for pets? Are you asking me or are you asking Vex?
I'm asking him.
You're asking Vex.
While it's being throttled.
Oh. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. What is everybody else doing?
there's a mailing center where I can mail things back to my parents.
Uh-huh. So you talked to Nevron. Got it. Alright. Sabrina, what are you doing?
I don't even know.
Your boy's being shaken down. What you mean you don't know? Come on now.
Okay. Tristan, you left your thing up on your page. God damn it. I will. You left a sheet up. Okay. Anyway, I come over. It's kind of like poke at Samira with the end of my staff. I'm just like, you know, he's not gonna talk if you're being like that.
Alright. Now we're going to play out the scenario. Samira asks all those, or tells really, all that information to Vex. Vex's response is, "Yeah, I have several different accessories for pets."
So like a fucking salesman while pinned to this fucking countertop.
And he has like his head looking over to the Baron while he's being like held down by Samira. He's like, "What do you want? Like a silver collar, a gold collar, leather collar, like some charms? What would you like?"
I'll probably. I wasn't expecting you to do anything with that.
Don't be a creep, you fool. It's leather.
I guess I'll just turn to the dragon and see if he wants anything.
Interconic, BUZZILLA responds with, "World domination."
I'm working on that.
Alright.
I guess he doesn't want anything.
The fire head will like nibble on your arm. Nom 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 nom. Vex is gonna be like, "Another happy customer, and I didn't even have to sell anything." What's Samira doing?
Can I want to do a thing. I want to use charm times 2.
Oh, okay.
If it's working the way I want it to, Samira takes her hand that is now fully engulfed in darkness and just shoves it onto Vex's mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and then says, "Now tell me everything you know about Nano."
Okay. Trying to decide how this would play out. I'm gonna roll d20 to see how this goes.
I mean, he is charmed.
I am well aware. Nice.
He's not charmed.
All right. He is. His voice is charmed, meaning he is gonna answer the question, but whether you hear him or not is a no. You won't be able to hear him, and here is why. He one arm kind of like shakes his like raggedy clothes, shakes his cloak thing he's wearing, and let's see here, a snake. Trying to decide what else. I don't think that was purchased. Was the flying rat purchased?
I don't think so.
It
No.
was not.
Okay. A snake and the flying rat and I think there was another creature. I don't remember. We're gonna go with a what is it? Pomeranian-sized bear. Just like crawl out of his like tattered poncho cloak thing, and the snake wraps itself around Vex's head, covering his mouth as he's answering your question.
God fucking damn it.
The flying rat is flying around your head, just going ah! Ah! And the Pomeranian-sized bear is straight up just clawing your face. Just like latched on, just clawing at your face. Yeah. The words that you hear from like right before the snake covers his mouth is bots.
Bot?
BOTS.
Okay.
Can I
Makes me
try to
sorry.
eat the rat?
What?
Can I
Red?
try to eat the rat?
Can you try to eat the rat? Roll.
I mean, I can make a toasty for you.
How would you like to try to eat the rat?
Catch it? Try to cook it?
Alright. Roll d20 to try to catch it. And I will roll against you.
Damn. Rolls an at 1.
Fuck.
Rolls a 3.
By the skin of your teeth, just barely, you're able to grab one leg of the rat. What is your next move?
Nevrod, bring me the boiling water.
Nevron will not hear you because he's in conversation with... Who was it? Somebody went over to... Oh, Nevermore.
Yeah.
Nevron's currently in conversation with you and does not hear, hey, bring over the pot. With that, I will move over to Mingo. You go over to Nevron to talk about shipping a letter to your parents. And Nevron's like, what?
I will. Go ahead.
He doesn't really understand your request. He gets it, but like not fully.
Not.
He understands you're wanting to ship something away. But he doesn't understand the word parents. And he doesn't... Is here? And he doesn't understand the word letter.
I will explain that I owe people stuff, and I would like to send it to them with a message. and I will ask if there's any place here that will help facilitate that.
I hate that I have to ask this, but Nevron replies with what planet?
Here, I will say Zellonia.
Okay, Nevron's response will be. Okay, his response will be, "Oh, the dumb one," and then he like quickly covers his mouth.
Yeah, sure, that one. Any idea how far away it is? Is it gonna cost me anything? No, that is a two-parter question. I phrased it that way on purpose. Let's get some lore in here.
How far away is it, and is this a two-parter question? Or is it, how far away is it, was the first question, and the second question is what?
Is it gonna cost me anything to ship it out?
Is it gonna cost you anything? Okay. This is funny. Nevron replies with, "We are in a different galaxy." The second question, the second answer. Well, okay, I'll give you space before he answers the second question. So, he says we're in a different galaxy.
So I take it it'll cost something.
His response is, I could probably, I might be able to squeeze it in with a platinum.
A platinum.
And that's like not that much in space currency.
Yeah. I would say, what if I happen to know two reality hackers that could help you pull this off? Do you think we could get it for a little bit cheaper?
His response will be like, should have started with that, then it's free.
Perfect.
Somewhere in downtime area, Nevron is going to get help from your two reality hacker friends.
Well,
with
one of them's me,
oh, one of them's you. Okay.
copycat, which means I can do reality hacker.
Oh, all right. Well, never mind. Do you tell him that you're able to do reality hacker stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Then somewhere in downtime, you and he are going to get together, and he's going to show you how to make a. No, I can't even. I see the I see what you're doing here, and this is upsetting because I'm trying to understand a good way of doing that.
My only goal was to see how far we were, but also in my backstory it says I intermittently ship the stuff that I steal out to my parents, so I'm
I
following
see.
up. Cause frustration beyond, in the process finding out how far away we are.
He will get with you while you are able to use reality hacker magic, and then he will use turn page. He will use some of his magic to, shall we say, borrow the reality hacker magic and go to a back room somewhere and ship it out.
That works.
Alright. Alright, so that's happened. Red, what is your second plan for the capturing of this flying rat? Since Nevron has been unable to hear you, or your first request.
Well, I asked Vex if I could kill it.
the response will be no.
Then do it anyways.
I look at her and go, it was threatening to hurt you. And you don't want me to kill it.
It was threatening Samira. And that's me out of character.
I thought fight on both of them.
No, it was just at Samira because Samira was threatening Vex.
Oh, okay, that was my misunderstanding then.
Yeah.
So is the snake around Samira's mouth or around Vex's mouth?
Around Vex's mouth. The snake is causing Vex to not speak under charm. So it is a positive thing for Vex. Oh, I see. Vex wouldn't be able to respond to you. But he didn't respond anyway. It was just me telling you something. So,
It's fine. He can shake his head yes or no.
Okay.
That I can get general information from him shaking his head yes or no.
The snake will cause him to move his head because right now he's charmed, so he can't, but the snake can. All right.
Hold rat towards cat owl.
Oh, okay.
I want to see how he would respond,
They.
or if the snake will let go.
You hold the flying rat up to the cat owl, and they seem like acquaintances. Alright, we will see you in the next session, Tristan.
He says bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
He does have to lock up his
Yeah, I saw.
since he's over at mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the two creatures seem fine with one another.
Even you don't want to eat it?
The cat owl just kind of like, in a very, how do I explain? Like is that the right word? Yeah, I guess so. In a very sassy, dramatic way, it just kind of like, looks away from you.
Picky.
What did you say? Oh, picky. Okay.
I mean, I'm the same way, but still.
The flying rat would be way too big for that to eat. By the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I described it as like a New York rat with wings.
Eh. I mean, I've watched a cat take down a raccoon.
Okay, but that's not the same thing as an owl. An owl eats its food whole.
Did not know that, and I did not want to know that.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. I tell Vex if he wants the rat to live, he should respond to my friend here.
His response is,
I mean, you kind of can't because there's a snake covering his mouth.
Can I pull the snake down?
With lots of effort, roll d20.
19.
All right. You pull very hard this snake off of Vex's mouth. It kind of like droops like a necklace on like the collarbone area. And Vex is immediately like, what does he say? As quickly as possible, he says, "The captain isn't evil." He says the word savior, and then he says, changeling. And then the charm ends. Panic typing. Love it.
Typees.
That was a lot of very important context given out very quickly.
Oh yeah, like I'm typing all this shit out.
So it was the captain is not evil, period, and then the words savior and the word changeling. Or shapeshifter, I mean, either way, they're exchangeable.
Yeah. Any other questions you got while we got him here?
The charm has ended, by the way.
And I'm gonna assume that charm could possibly fail if used excessively, so I'll let him be for the moment.
At the end of that being said, he like snaps back into reality. Oop, there goes gravity.
There goes the rabbit.
And he says, "I wouldn't hold on to that rat for too long."
Wait, what?
Very, very quickly, he says, "I would not hold on to that rat for too long." You, after hearing that, you see the like hairs on the rat just poof out.
Duck and cover. I'm eating the motherfucker.
Whenever she eats it, can I shoot a scorching star at it?
Hold on, where are you throwing it?
At a wall.
The biggest table in the town.
No, which direction? Don't tell me at a wall. Look at the map. Where are you throwing it? You would be, let's say, where this X is.
Where would it be?
Right here. Right here. In the center of that.
Okay, so that brown thing? So that's a table.
Oh my, hold on. This is as close as I can get. Right here.
That is so much better. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're right here and they're over here. I don't know how close you would be, but I'm assuming that close. So, where do you throw it? Up, down, left, right?
Up.
Okay, that is a table. It is not a wall.
Oh, okay.
It is the color
Down.
of a wall, so apologies. Alright, roll a d20. That's basically how hard you throw it. Okay. Hard enough to hit the wall, alright. And you wanted to do Scorching Star?
Yeah, I just wanted to fucking
Ability.
scorch that son of a bitch.
Okay. I am gonna say Koi is not here at the moment. The thing
Of course.
hits the wall, and your scorching star hits it. As your magic begins to like light a flame, this thing discharges an electrical wave, pushing your magic. And it's about 1 AOE around it. And after that goes this thing, like it looked like its body expanded like a balloon, and then when it does the electrical discharge, it like flattens like a puffer fish, and it just like hits the floor. Yeah, and then if you were to go to get it, it scurries to Vex and up his jacket. Up his clothing.
What
Kinda
the fuck
just looks
kind
at
of
Vex.
rat is that?
Kind of just looks at Vex and goes, "At least I know what the rat does." Kind of just shoves him back against the counter and walks off.
Vex doesn't say anything, but you hear chuckling squeaks that sound like it could be from Vex, but it is from the rat. Yes, that is exactly what you were doing.
I'm just fucking bullying him at this point.
You really are.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to get information, and she's not giving it to me.
He gave you a lot of information just then. You just have to piece it together. Snippets, but important snippets that give you a lot of information if you can piece it together. Alright. I'm going to end it there because I don't want to do any more. That's what it comes down to, really. And all of you are like worn out from combat anyway, so really kind of wanted that to do more stuff, but ethereal phase. All right, I didn't plan for that when I statted the thing, so oh well. That'll be it for this session of Zellonia Boss Rush. Thank you everybody for tuning in. It's been a long trip up to this point. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you want to stay tuned for further episodes of Boss Rush, hit the bell to be reminded for future episodes, and subscribe if you would like. There is a thumbs up that is nice and shiny that you can go click if you are so inclined, and we will see all of you in the next episode of Zellonia Boss Rush. Thanks for joining. Bye-bye.
Bye, you guys.
Ah,